What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on those early morning clicks, checking in on a little bizarre. We're going to start getting serious about the ladder, boys. If we only get a month to climb, I'd like to spend a little bit of time at Legendary this month, so let's try and get this knocked out before, like, what?
You've been keeping secret.
Not sure why I have commercials still playing on my Twitch, but whatever. What's the date today? 7th. All right. The goal is to get there in a week. I think I'm finally finding my footing. With Mac, I got my first 10 win run with Mac yesterday. I'm finally starting to feel it. I think I have an idea on a couple of builds that I'm comfortable with rather than just depending on vat of acid, just whether or not you get that. Like, that's not a lot of fun. That's just an overpowered item that's going to get nerfed on Wednesday. So I think it's better to learn Mac through as a to learn all of Mac's abilities and all of Mac's items, right? To learn his good builds that are from his common items that you use. Seems to have a lot of things that work off of slow. I have an idea about a build that I was working on yesterday. I haven't really seen an item I haven't seen other people using. It seemed to scale a little. I don't even remember the name of it. I'm going to have to find it in game, but it seemed to scale faster than what the wording said it did. So we're going to experiment with that a little bit today. But we're also going to bounce around a little bit more. I'm going to try and find the character that feels strongest on the ladder for me. I'm not saying that's the strongest character, the most OP character, whatever. A lot of people those first few days were saying that Mac was OP. I think Mac's got a couple of strong items, but I don't think he's OP. Like, it took me, if he was OP, it wouldn't have taken me as long as it did to get a 10 win run, So we're going to find the character that has the most ladder climbing builds that are available to me and that I'm comfortable with. And then we're going to run with that character the majority of our runs. We'll just do palette cleansers in between. Now, what character that is, I don't know. But we'll start with Mac. I'm going to work on some things with him. I haven't even played Vanessa one time since the new update. We're going to have to dip our toe into that pool and see what's going on there. I don't even know about her new items. I don't even know if any of her new items are even any good. I can't even look at them through this tab anymore. That was the nice thing about this expansions tab. You could just look at what the new items are. Here, let's look real quick at Vanessa's new items. Aren't they 30 right here? See, one of my concerns is I haven't seen any of these items versus me yet. Like, the Sea Shadow was supposed to be so good. I haven't seen it one time yet. I mean, maybe people just haven't got it unlocked yet because it's a little bit later in the battle pass. But I'm not running into any of these items on the ladder, so that doesn't bode very well for the power level of those items going forward, I don't think. All right. Let's just play and wake up. I'm not fully there yet. I'm working on it, boys. I'm excited about this week, though. I feel a lot better about Mac. I wasn't feeling very good about Mac on Friday when we left off. I was having a hard time getting going. I really, really was. I have a better idea now of what I'm looking for. Uh, yeah, but even the Vanessa builds I'm going against aren't using any of the new items. I did one thing did want to check what our daily thing was. I didn't have a chance. I didn't look to see what that was. What do we have for our daily item? Diamond rug. There's 40,000 of them. Sure, but like more than one thing can be true, Slickson. I'm sure that that is the case in some situations, but also I think there's some situations where there's people that are playing Vanessa that have them all unlocked and they're just not really using very many of the new items. Two things can be true. That's the thing. One thing I know about video games and one thing I know about the bazaar, if there were any overpowered, quote, pay to win items in that Vanessa bundle, everybody would be playing Vanessa. So, I mean, there's the reality of the world that we live in, right? Like, anytime there's been an OP build, everyone plays it all day, every day until the devs nerf it. If one of those builds existed because of the new items, every streamer would have unlocked it already. They'd be playing it all day, every day, and then all the lemmings would be following them and playing it. So I'm afraid that either that build doesn't exist in those items because those items aren't good enough, or they haven't discovered it yet. But also true, some of what you said. Some of it is certainly that as well. More importantly, are we willing to spend 2,000 gems on... How much is 2,000 gems again? $20 for 2,000 gems. Jesus, bro. That just seems like a lot. I'm going to save my money. I don't think I need it. All right. Resume. Oh, yeah. I just started. I think I'm still just going to take the money here for Mac for the time being. It's not sexy, but I certainly don't have Mac down, but I definitely have a much better idea now than I did on Friday. At least I'm not just fumbling around trying to figure shit out. I can kind of recognize some stuff now. I can recognize this is a super important item. Smelling salts. Not only does it have a slow trigger, which is a couple of the builds that I'm looking for both go off of slow triggers, so I need to stack the three slow items in particular that are pretty easy to get in bronze. This is definitely one of them.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
No, I didn't really watch any videos or streams this weekend. I played a little bit myself, but other than that, I was working on our bathroom all weekend. Ice Claw. That's off of Freeze. Noxious Potion's not very good. We still have plenty of money. Let's reroll. Okay, I'll take the regen. I want repetitive and redundant slow items, not one-off slow items right now. Problem is we need something to win this first fight. Like this loses to Viper, this loses to a bunch of stuff. So we're just gonna buy this just to win this first fight. We have to be able to beat Viper. Okay, we didn't get a Viper, but Kyver Drone has a slow skill that I would like to get. I'll check it out. That's one of the things I love about this game. Streamers will come out and say this item's good or this item's bad, and then another person comes along and makes an amazing build out of supposed garbage item. Like, it's so circumstantial. Depends on your skills and your opponent and your items. Like, there's some items that are good all the time, but there's some items that are only good in certain situations. There's very few items that are, like, just ostensibly bad all around. I mean, there's a few, but not as many as people would like you to think. This magic carpet wouldn't be that bad with some crit, honestly. This has got a little bit of Atlatl on it, if you can get some crit.
Come with no weapons?
Okay, here's one of our items that we need early. This incense.
I can feel our energy.
This is really good for early if we get any poison. I think we still have one more store.
Use that for the good of all.
This has regen on it, but it doesn't have any damage. I mean, not real damage. 3 fire by itself just doesn't do shit. I didn't like Potion. I tried to run it this weekend, and I kept getting the Sandstorm, and it kept screwing me up. And I didn't have time to ramp up to what I needed. Don't have any way to get any more crit. All right, do we have yeah, I never had both of them become a Sandstorm, but it just seemed too often one was becoming a Sandstorm and I just didn't have time to get set up. Food, toy, friend. I don't think we have any of those. That's depressing. We're gonna need to get one experience somewhere. Okay, Quixel. Hook a brother up.
Price? Don't care.
Well, we have one slow item.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Well, we don't have a great day one. Oh, nice. We don't have a great day one build here. We're gonna have to go with magic carpet. It's the only thing we have that does damage, and then I guess we have to run the slow trigger to trigger the smelling salts. Incense, smelling salts, and a magic carpet. How bad does this rug smell that we gotta burn incense and hit ourselves with smelling salts? These two go together pretty well. I still think this is better. All right, Min on.
If
My
you knew
Vietnamese
true
friend.
purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh man, we're smoked.
I paint my ship red. but
How does
I
this
don't
mantis
use
shrimp have so much damage on it? At bronze. These are both 20 damage items? This is not a 40 damage. Oh, I guess it is 40. Wow. Vanessa feels like if you can just put together quick, fast Vanessa builds that you're gonna get wins early. Does it get you to 7 wins though? This is our... Oh, we have a friend now. Oh, thank goodness. I knew I bought that Firefly for a reason.
Another step forward.
Right now, we got to beat Rogue Scrapper. Easier said than done. We're going to need this poison for damage. This was so slow. Don't have any crit at all to be able to speed this up.
Oh, hi.
I mean, crit exists here. God, 5% just doesn't feel like much. I guess it gets us on the board. I mean, 2 poison isn't all that great.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
A lot of medium items we want. All right, the best item that we have right now are the smelling salts. Let's upgrade this. That'll give us another with the haste up to 2.
Come on, it's just dust.
Yeah, and 2 seconds on the slow. All right, I don't know about this Rogue Scrapper, but we're gonna find out. God, even 1 crit would be kind of huge. Is it only when this crits, or when anything crits? When you crit, reduce this items by 1 second, so I can crit with anything. I think we're good. I wouldn't have fought him if I thought we were gonna lose. It's too debilitating to lose early. I never fight Rogue Scrapper if I think I'm gonna lose. Man, I'll tell you what, these med kits and healing stuff, boy, it's hard to find targets for it with Mac, with all his healing being regeneration. I've had to hold on to med kits until I had a regeneration or a restorative enchantment before. It's for real, for real. We have slow stuff here that I need. Well, we need that crit chance. Something fierce. There's some more crit chance.
That's a bargain.
We're gonna open. What do we have to put in that makes us feel good? Let's see what our next vendor is. Oh, weapons vendor. Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, we don't have any freeze. So let's look for an upgrade to magic carpet or that pyramid. That refractory. What? I don't even know what the item's called. The prism. I'm kind of looking for one of those. Oh, here it is right here. We need slow freeze burner poison. This scales.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I like that. The spider mace goes well with it too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Quill and ink isn't going to work with our build because we've got we're going to be running some weapons here. Alright, I am going to put the crit on that guy. Did we find any more slow? Okay, we want to add our poison in, even though it doesn't get the multicast. This is what scales it: freeze, burn, or poison. We got poison, poison, slow. Then I guess we want the burn in too to scale it, and then the slow scales this as well. Alright, let's see how this works against Null and
I
Void.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, that Spider Mace is good in some builds, for sure. I've seen enchanted Spider Maces go kind of cuckoo, a poison enchanted Spider Mace. Alright, scaling on our pyramid thing is okay, but I don't think we're going to be able to win this fight. Oh, that was so close. Oh, what did he... Oh, we still won. I thought we were going to lose to the Life Preserver. I thought we had him. Boy, that 5 regen was the... These 2 items right here, we got 5 regen. That was huge. Huge. Alright, so this is scaling pretty well. I had this leveled in last night, and it was scaling kind of cuckoo. Alright. We're not looking very potion-tastic right here. Let's just take our experience till we open up. The problem with Mace right now is that it doesn't scale, and it does not offer any triggers for Refractor. So this is literally just an item that does 15 damage, and with the slow and poison it'll go off here and there. But I would rather use this slot to continue to scale this. If this scaled, it would be different, I think. Once we open up the board, and if for a slot that isn't a trigger, then I'll put it in. But on this board, I think I'm gonna wait.
Discounts for peace.
I still have other slow items that I need. Oh, there's one. Moth meal, nice.
Guided me to what he needed.
Alright, we need to find... Everything we do triggers, though. I particularly like the slow triggers, though, but we'll open as long as we win this fight here. I guess I can reroll.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The problem with Venom is... Well, I could use this with the Spider Mace, but I can't use it with the Refractor because we have Smelling Salts on it right now. It's a 5-second item. It's got regen. I don't want to take that off. Okay, we're gonna put that stuff in once we open up. We should be able to win this against Aetheryte. I can work on her shields with Refractor.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
Yeah, this scales pretty quickly. I like this Refractor. Let's I think we can build around this until we come. So what we can do is build around this and keep saving up those slows until we find a big bone. And Finding the big bones, much of all the large items, it's the easiest one to find. What's it called? Like the humongous femur or something? Because that Oasis Guardian has it, as well as being able to get it in the shop. So it's much easier, like, targeted item to get.
Life is revealed.
Okay, I'm done with the carpet, magic carpet. Definitely gonna put this slow in. I think I would honestly rather have the regen over the mace at this point. Honestly. Let's definitely upgrade our refractor. I keep wanting to call it a spectrum. So no, I don't get any flat damage on that. It's still at 20 damage. So it's just the scaling that goes up. We could get another one in here.
I'll help you find who does.
Do we take this just for start with our reagents? If anything, for economy, and we have to have some kind of like, it's this.
But people thought it was weird.
Mac feels a little bit like Pig in that early on you need to kind of cobble something together to get by early on until you start getting into some of his late game stuff, like properties, you know, finding the poppy fields. I know that's big with Mac. I could build around poppy fields. I'm gonna keep holding on to the. I'm gonna keep that mace, because if we end up going into poppy field, that mace is gonna be amazing. Right now, when I have refractor, mace isn't that great, but the value of mace goes up tenfold if we get poppy field. But we're gonna be hammering the large item vendors. Maybe we find the femur, in which case then, you know, we'd rather have a slow item in there. But so it just feels like with we just need to buy stuff, hold the line until the mid game when we can start finding like our build around items. You know, maybe that's, you know, acid vat or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like they're all of Mac's build around, well, many of Mac's build around items are large items, so we have to be able to afford them and we have to be able to find them. Well, we have slow triggers in here, and we can increase slow duration in here as well.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't know how long we're going to keep the burn. Is it even worth putting 3 burn on the fireflies? I guess it's for the next fight coming up, so if we're super serious about winning this fight. What's my leftmost slow item? This is the fastest one. Let's upgrade that one. It's funny we can upgrade this stinger.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm not sure why I upgraded that stinger, but it was only 2 gold, and you never have an opportunity to do that. And if we're in a full weapons build, I know that there's a lot of synergies with lifesteal, so we'll hang on to it for a minute.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Pickles. He's got strength and deadly eye on this flail. That would be a good target for my slows. Oh, look at that, though. Jesus, bro.
Well, I'll admit,
Not too shabby on this scaling on this refractor, not gonna lie. It doesn't work without the smelling salts, but because it's when you slow, haste the item left 2 seconds. Not just this, when any item slows, this hastes. There's one more slow item that I'm looking for. Let me see, remember what it is. There's one more slow item that I don't have that I'm looking for. Oh, this guy, the thrown net. That's what it is, the medium thrown net. Oh, it's gold plus. I thought it was silver. Yeah, this has +1 multicast for each weapon or friend your enemy has. I'll move the smelling salts over to this. Yeah, there's not a lot of slow items for Mac, honestly. I thought there were more. Why does that not seem... Doesn't seem right. Either way. A couple of super close wins there. I'll take them. That's true. It is easy to make heavy items. Let's see, do I have one of those things that transforms into something heavy? That's restorative. Toxic. And this is the one that transforms into heavy. Still a gamble. I wouldn't want to lose that item right now, but... we have shit to sell. We definitely have 6 gold in the bank that I'd be willing to sell. That would give us 15. Like a silver big bone's gonna be like 12. Or I could transform this into something else heavy. But if it turns into a potion, then I'm apoplectic because it's so much worse. It's not worth it yet.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Oh, I thought that was the big femur for a second. Okay, I'm gonna need more
Bazaar isn't
regen
have
too.
time to the weaponness.
Gotta like get rid of these fireflies that aren't really gonna cut it. Oh, you know what? Multi-tool. I mean, obviously, time to tinker is something we always want, but multi-tool would actually be good for us. That's a good slow item. Also, like crit is always good on our scaling item. That would be good.
pretty strong. You looking for work?
No, I'm looking for a multi-tool or some time to tinker. Or an Eagle's Talisman. That'll work too.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Interesting. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gains +1 regen for the fight. That should help us out a lot with our survivability. That makes me happy. Small and large. And we can make some money if we need it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
All right, medium and large. We'll get another go at it for either Poppy Field or the Big Bone. Problem is, if I re-roll here, I don't have the money for really either. We are right before our fight, though. I'm just not really running any potions. I had a pretty good Athenor build this weekend. I got like 7 wins or 6 wins. Thank you, Slickson. I'm just gonna save my money. I think that new skill we got is gonna carry us through this fight. Alright, Dragon
When we
Fire.
are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh my. Kinetic cannon? Oh, we're gonna lose to that thing. Since when is kinetic cannon good? Did they adjust this? So he was charging it with the core, huh? Well, that's something to keep in mind. Dragonfire 13? Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting build, though. I'm not sure if I've ever lost to a kinetic cannon before. Give him some credit.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I like the Sunlight Spear in regen builds, but we're more of a slow refractor build right now, but we haven't really made any progress recently.
See that mountain? That's home. He might have what you need.
He might. Kinda, maybe you have what I need. Philosopher's Stone's always good to have. We still don't have any way to transform any of these reagents, so we had the potion transforming one, but they wouldn't have gotten used by me very well. Just don't have any way to transform a reagent yet. Alright, Trash
Yes,
Town.
most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, this has some slow on it, right? No, the runic potion only works on lifesteal weapons. I don't have lifesteal on my refractor. But yeah, the strength potion is nice, but that's something that's something that, or the vitality one, the one that heals you to your full health. That one's a good one to have, and then you enchant it. And hopefully you get like obsidian or burn or poison, and it's just a big bomb once a fight. Oh, runic gives it lifesteal. Nice. Let me roll the dice on a silver tiered weapon. It's always sword cane.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
I don't think there's any world where I use slow ass stinger. I don't feel great about Curio here.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
I think we upgrade the incense because it has 2 abilities.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
We could transform a reagent here, but it just doesn't do a lot for us right now. I'd rather have it on board as an item. I'd rather go to weapons vendor and either find an upgrade for refractor or find a big bone.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
That's the vial launcher. This is worth buying
Use
just
it
for
well.
the obsidian
Make me
enchantment in
proud.
case we can get that on a potion. You never know. Boy, it just wants to keep giving me this runic great axe. We did not improve very much
In 100 years when you are dust,
during that day. That's not that
I will
great.
remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Man, this is what I need. I would give anything for some dock lines here, boys. They redesigned this, didn't they? When you use an aquatic item, this gains 5 shields for the fight. Aquatic items that are adjacent.
Like my crew
Oh,
says,
that was
"Hurrah!
a
Another
critical
round."
crit. That 16% crit was huge. That was gonna be so close. He was scaling shields and burn. Dio mio, man. Dio mio. I'll tell you, haste items are not really ubiquitous in Mac, are they? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Do I have something else on here? It's just haste? I don't... We better clear these filters. That doesn't seem right. Mac. Haste. I mean, every one of these is great. Well, this is perfect for me. I'm gonna know what I know. I'm gonna get something I want out of here. All right, we're transforming into random potions,
You
but
collect some clutter.
I don't want to get rid of the calcinator because that's what's making our lead. I don't want to get rid of any weapons in case we find poppy fields. That's gonna have to be a sacrifice, and then I guess 1 reagent. Okay. We'll be transferring there, but we won't be making any. See, when we visit a merchant, it doesn't, and then this is at start of day. So we have just make sure at start of day we have one open slot for our reagent. I hate having my inventory always full with Mac. It's always, always, always full. It's day 6. There's no reason I couldn't get an upgrade to this refractor here.
What can I get you?
There's no reason I can't have an upgrade to this refractor. This gold item, though. Okay, deal 25 damage. A poison item gains poison equal to 10% of this item's damage for the fight. A regeneration item gains regeneration equal to 10% of this damage for a fight. So, but this doesn't have any scaling. All right.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
What day are we on? 6? Foreman doesn't have anything for us. Zookeeper has a couple things for us. I don't think that Lone Shark has anything, though. Nope. It's always Zookeeper, I guess. I mean, the pelt's fine, the spider's fine, pup's fine. Man, we crit a lot. How about that the toxic crit? I would like to get the crit on poison ability skill.
I must distill my collection.
Alright, we got a poison potion out of that. I guess we'll just sell that.
My mind glows. I see everything.
We upgrade our refractory here. Alright, what's it up to now? 30 damage, so it looks like it gets 10 every time. Why so many curios? Why?
Well, howdy.
Is this my 3rd or 4th curio? Why?
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
This is already up to 5 regen. Alright, that's probably going to replace something in here. This is just regen. And this gives us a restorative, so we definitely want this in. This is way better. We get restorative on that. Okay. I still need room to just freaking buy stuff. Something's got to go. I guess it's you, bub.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Guess that hemlock's not very good. We're gonna transform that probably.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm not going to re-roll here. I'm going to save. I want to make sure I have the money for the big item when it comes around. There's nothing, feels nothing worse when you're just kind of dithering along and just getting by, you know, waiting for your pivot point, and then you get there and you don't have the money because it was gold instead of silver. I'm going to take those shields. All right, Kun Kong.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
These shields aren't going to do me much good against you.
And I will punish you.
Oh man, that's going to be a lot of poison. We're going to have to race him down. What up, Doobie? Good to see you, brother. Oh, he's actually got like a decent amount of fire too. I guess the fire is not really as much of a concern. We've got the shields. That poison's the issue. We're going to need to crit.
Fight me again.
You know, our scaling's like okay on this refractor. Can we find some more slow? Like, I guess we go for the mosquito and shit. We try and find amber. Like, Mac just doesn't have as many slow items as I thought. We're gonna have to find a heavy enchantment. Maybe the slow proccing builds aren't really the ones.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Oof. Boy, it's getting real repetitive in these stores, man. It's the same fucking 4 items over and over again. Cut me some slack, guys. Toys from any hero. Man. What did we get here? A restorative shrinking potion. Yeah. No, it's just hard to buy gumballs with Mac because my inventory's always full. It's super annoying. Super annoying. Don't worry though, inflation's gonna be real around here. It's gonna get way worse before it gets better. These idiots rooting on the tariffs, I just don't understand. And if they just called a tariff what it was, it's a tax. That tariff is a tax on American industry. It's a tax. Tariffs are taxes on American companies paid to our government. The fact that his constituents are dumb enough to believe that he's telling them that this is like a tax on other countries and that we're going to make money off of this is absolutely retarded. We're all going to go broke because of this. We're not going to be able to afford to do anything anymore. Not going to be able to afford to buy anything anymore. T-shirts are going to cost fucking $50. Come on, Eloise. And it's going to hurt other countries too, man. One of the things people don't realize, one of the things America exports the most of is food. And these reciprocal tariffs are really going to hurt other countries that buy a lot of soybeans and a lot of feed corn off of us. They're going to hit everything, man. They're going to hit everything. Dude, they're going to hit your Nintendo Switch games. They already came out and Nintendo Switch games are $80. Now they're adding a 25% tax on Japanese items. What's 25% of $80? Add that to the cost right there. Retarded. Can we beat the Corsair? How ambitious am I? How ambitious are we? The Corsair has been eminently beatable as of late, though. I'm not gonna lie. Corsair is beatable, even with his faster. You got stronger with the faster katana, but he's only got 1 burn on it. And our improvement on regen here with the Philosopher's Stone, getting our finally getting our reagent transfer or transformer.
We have no white flag.
Alright, our regen is pretty freaking solid. This skill is something. Did you see it popping? Did you see this thing going off? That's pretty good. I mean, they're not going to give us the fiery rebirth, are they? They're not going to do that. They don't want us to win. They don't want us to win. They don't want us to do well. Why would they give us fiery rebirth?
Wyatt, I am rolling.
Well, that's going to win us like 2 or 3 fights.
Melting away
Honestly, I swear to God, if they gave us slow skills here, I would take I would take a slow skill here for sure. Man, do we need crit more than we need? This is tough. I'm tempted to take the crit. I feel like we're lightweight all in on Refractor, and Refractor's doing good so far. Do we go a little off meta here? I would normally take haste here. Especially since we don't have, the only haste we have is off of this. I'm going for the crit.
Every creature has a weak point. I see
If we could find some kind of scaling crit. Oh, we did find some scaling crit. How many slows do we have? 1, 2. 2 for now. Oh, 3? We have 3. That would be 5% flat crit, 8% flat crit, or scaling crit. So it would take us 5 seconds to get 1, 6 seconds to get 2, 7 seconds to get 3. So every 7 seconds we get 3 because we don't have any other haste. So that's not great. Alright, we're going to take the flat crit. Because that way we get, maybe we crit a little bit of poison too. Ooh, slow items. Yes, give me a slow item.
Living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Okay, that's a slow item. Not too shabby. The fireflies are just kind of sitting here, right? They're just like some secondary scaling damage. I haven't taken them out just because they scale on slow and we have so many slows. Dude, the amount of curios is out of fucking control, bro. It's out of control. Out of fucking control. This is just poison right here. This is just a toxic item. See, that's why I don't like this is why I don't like doing this. Like, they transfer into a potion. We're not a potion build. It's a one-use item. Now I just gotta transform it again or resell it. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's so dumb. That's why I just don't. I would rather have had that item. Now I have to put like a one-use item before this fight. Like, now I'm weaker in this fight because I gambled there. I guess it was just a flat poison item, so I guess this is just going to do flat poison, but it's going to do less poison. This is a one-off. I mean, I guess we'll put the spider mace in, but man, That's a real goddamn bummer. Real goddamn bummer. All right, Frithurk.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're probably dead here. This thing is freaking good. Why does it, he's got this on the tooth? I would have put this on the spear. Yeah, look how quick he went through that though, dude. Good thing we had that second life. He definitely wasn't a bum. He beat us in a fair fight. We had to cheat to win that one. We had to cheat. We got Aaron Reynaded there, man. Aaron Reynad came and blessed us. Came down from on high and gave us a second life. Gave us the old one-up. Yeah. The old one-up.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Man, just give me my upgrade to refractory. Let's go, bro.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
This will just keep scaling this, right? Too bad it's bronze. Shit, Thurible's fine because it makes regen and it makes burn, which procs that. Thurible's fine. It's fine. Take it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I didn't even know we had a sleeping potion. Oh, it's a toxic sleeping potion.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, poison and regen, that's going to be better than... A gold Venomander is going to be better than a bronze.
For your size.
Thurible, especially when we've got the emerald. Alright, so Oasis Guardian, let's double check. We're on day 8. I think that the Oasis Guardian has a bunch of stuff that we want. Yeah, Oasis Guardian has everything that we want. Oasis Guardian is our main bay. I'm not sure if Femur is better than the Refractory right now.
Disgusting creatures.
Who is underperforming? Oh, come on. This guy's kind of underperforming. His passive ability is the only thing doing anything. Shit, I'll take it. I will take it. We could get a regen here. Boy, we're already low on health, though. We could get the crit. I think I'm just going to take the regen. Just because it synergizes with so much of what we do. All right, Pearl, we've got the money. Give me the power. I'm actually not going to take this. We're going for the cheeky item that's really good for this. Some kind of slow or freeze item. Shit, we could go full poison, honestly. When you haste, charge this too. We don't have a lot of haste. Damn. A pufferfish in Mac sounds like fun, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That's something I'd like to do. But man, if I like found some dock lines here, somebody might have to go figure something out. This would be a good item for refractory, right? It charges and then it's 2 triggers for it. Dude, oh, this really isn't triggering anything. We're not winning off of the poison. We've got the regen. Who cares about the 4 damage on us?
The Cretaceous era?
I think we're just winning with refractory. Like, the losing poison doesn't really matter. This thing isn't good either. We need a replacement for this as well. This is better because it gives us regen. Wait, this is 6 seconds and this is 6.9. Alright, so this is definitely better. Yeah, the Quill and Ink just isn't great with what we're doing. I need reagent for that. All right, Rob 1K.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, but it only goes off once. Find me some reuse on it, and I'm happy to put it in. Alright, give me a second life here, baby. What's our crit up to? 28%. It's flat, isn't it? We're not scaling it. Yeah, but 28 is like we're gonna almost crit 1 in every 3 times, so it's something. But let's not shit ourselves. This is a pretty mediocre build. It's 1 skill and 1 skill only. Like, we should have lost 2 PvP fights already, and Fiery Rebirth took us home. So you know, we're not. I mean, these do the same thing now that we have the distillery, so we might as well just see what we get. Okay, we want this. We want this vitality potion, right? This is an amazing enchantment target. Also, the heal on it is in itself pretty solid.
Too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Probably not gonna reroll.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, I like burn on the refractory here because it's gonna scale and self-actuate. This is kind of like this is like max drill, guys. This is like max drill. My next target for enchantment is going to be this guy. God forbid we get obsidian on it. But obsidian, poison, burn, any of those three turn this into an S tier item. $10 regen? Shit. I'm gonna take that. Okay, what day are we on? 9? We did not get Oasis Guardian. Damn, that would have been a good one. Enclave Revenant. Oh, the talk shit. That's our scaling poison crit. That would be amazing, right? When you poison your items, gain 2% crit. Oh shit, Purifying Flame even. Okay, I'll take it all, bro. I'll just take it all. Nope, poison is just a trigger for the refractor. That's all it is. That's all it is. Looks like Mace isn't going to make it. Even if we got Poppy Fields now, I don't think I switched to it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Unfortunately, haste doesn't count, but hasting all our items still seems like a really good idea.
Excellent choice.
If I can find some ammo for it, which I'm sure I'll be able to at some point. Like, what's this guy? It's just slowing one item for 2 seconds. Like, that's pretty mid. I think we can safely swap that out. Even if it is only one use item, we'll find some gunpowder for it or something. Oh, speak of the devil. Watch, we're going to get it right here, and it's going to be gold, and then we're going to get 2 charges of it. I guess not. I guess we'll take CDR.
After all these centuries,
I'm going to take...
still more to learn.
Slow skills. I guess we got... I don't really know the max skills very well. I need to... Oh, this is an upgrade, right?
But there are nobler goals to pursue.
Alright, I'm just going to take the ammo here. Now we can use any potion we want.
But some gifts can be curses.
So I like this. It's 7-second burn item. No, fuck that. This is a fast item. Fast-ish. Slow, but does 2 things. Does 2 things. Does 2 things. Does one big thing a lot. We're going to be hard to kill now. You're going to have to burst us down. Well, the China corn has the character to do it.
Secret. Will you get me any
Big
closer?
Burst is
I need a
our
young
biggest
form, Captain,
vulnerability
but I've
right
seen
now.
my share of storms.
We're probably pretty good if we don't lose right away. Shipwreck's hard to beat though, man. That's gonna be an absurd amount of burn that he's gonna start putting on us. We really need to get going here. If this fiery rebirth is actually gonna save me.
All cannon. No.
Even
ball.
I couldn't get the timing of the vitality potion to go off and at the right time. Fuck. Vitality potion sucked there, bro. It was good the first time, and it just never goes off a second time because it's just infinitely slowed. Infinitely slowed. These fucking dock lines and Illusoray. Shipwrecks are hard to beat, man. Fuck.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
What does this do?
warful.
This doesn't really do us any good, does it here? No, it was just slowed for the entirety of the fight. Like, the slow never missed it once. And it never hit the incense and never missed it. We just got unlucky there, I think. I think we just got unlucky there.
Ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Oh, we don't need this many more potions. Wait, I need to upgrade this Philosopher's Stone, but I think we're past the point where that's going to be a thing. We're going to have to do it ourselves. This would get us our health back that we gave up for that 25 regen. I'm going to take it.
More fights, sooner champion. Stronger than you. Shall we go home?
Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't be beaten playing against Frost Street Champion. What's up, Ed? This certainly isn't the build to beat him with.
People first, profit 10th.
Well, we needed that.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Are we scaling too slow now that we took out 2 items to put in things that don't proc our fiery refractor? Oh no.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, this patch, dude, you think Freeze is strong, wait till you see it in Dooley. That's the one thing. It's so funny because the new characters out, people haven't really been experimenting as much. I'm telling you, there's going to be a time, and unless they nerf it, people are going to discover the Dooley infinite looping freeze that's so easy to get. Dude, Blue Beetle and Coolant, they're both pretty easy to find. And you put them both on the board with any kind of build with Dooley, and you can almost freeze lock their entire board. I've had 3 runs now where I had a mediocre Dooley build, but I had Blue Beetle and Coolant, both like silver or gold, and I just infinitely froze them. It's super strong right now. Dooley's the strongest with freeze right now. People just haven't figured it out yet. nobody's playing Dooley, everyone's playing Max, so. Alright, well, these heal effects, I wanted to put the, I mean, this is, we don't need to heal any more than this heals, right? I want to put obsidian on this, or fire on this, or poison on this, but we haven't found it. So heal equal to 10 times this item's regeneration. Oh, that's pretty good. So that's a decently fast item, at least for what we've got going on. We'll get something fiery out of that. Alright, White Tide.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I'm a little suspicious of your gamer tag. It feels a little off, man. You'd have to explain it for me to not be sus. So what did he just... I never even saw my fiery rebirth. He just two-shot me. Okay, that one didn't do shit. That one crit me. What am I missing? Where's my fiery rebirth, guys? Used it right there. This is the second one, but yeah. Jesus, bro. What did, like... This is the most innocuous looking build in the whole world. Oh, it's defense grid. Never mind. I was like, where did the shields come from? It didn't come from security camera. Yeah, 100%. It's just defense grid and toxic force shield. That's fine. That's... Hey, man. If you invest in it, you do it. Yeah, one skill. That was it. He did have it up to diamond. Give him that. Did have it up to diamond.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Alright, we're gonna get obsidian here, and we're gonna be off and running for this last stretch of the race here. Is that turbo? I guess it's fine. Could be worse. Okay, now that we have more items, let's put, now that we've got the better, we've got stocked, like, can put some potions in. Slow and regen, burn and regen. I guess we take out the bronze item. This has got to be better. Hopefully we don't run out of ammo before we kill him, but... We'll see how it goes on the bot fight.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
What's this now? If you have the same amount of items on both sides, charge all other items instead.
I can feel our energies resonating.
So wouldn't this rainbow potion be like just an absurd amount of procs?
I'm a very old man.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The lifesteal is going to be something. I just worried about running out of ammo, but we'll work on it. Like I said, we've got a bot fight, so we can do all the experimenting we need. I also want this rainbow potion because that's a bajillion triggers, but now I really feel like we need more. You know what? We need to transform this and make that heavy. No, I understand that, but when these potions run out of charges, it runs out of procs for the refractor, which means it stops scaling. If we stop scaling this halfway through the fight, we're gonna lose. So there's a danger that if the fight goes on too long, we lose because we can't grind it out. Like, we have the ability with regen and stacking this fire that we can win a long fight. We can grind it out, but not with when we have a bunch of potions with no reload mechanic. Like, we're risking it all on winning it early. Like, honestly, we should be building around Fiery Rebirth and grinding this shit out, but we're gonna try this bot fight and see. The problem is the lack of fucking room. All right, that guy's just gonna have to go. We'll save you, put you in and see how you go. I want this. We need that. We're like basically all potions now, and I'm fucking frightened.
With each new discovery, the formula of
All right.
is revealed.
That was not gunpowder. Actually, gunpowder doesn't even do us that much. Oh, I sold the wrong one. That was going to give me a heavy item. I meant to sell that. Now I got to put another guy. It's all right. Slow's not that important anymore.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, hey, we get it back. Hey. Cool. Restorative frost potion. I'm good on that. Alright, see what our scaling's like. I guess we're not going to mess with Volcus Enforcer. Day 11. Hulking Experiment has a bunch of upgrades for us and ammo. Okay. Okay, give me... What's your ammo skill? What is this? Oh, it's crit? Or regen? No, I need reload. We slowed down. As soon as these potions ran out of ammo, everything just went to a standstill. We're gonna have to find a balance between potions and reusable items.
I must distill my collection.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
A little bit late for Big Femur. I would have taken this sooner. I started selling off our slow stuff for that, though. For other stuff. We're going to have a big bone build eventually. I had a pretty good one this weekend. Ooh, slow items? No, we got to go to Pearl. We've got the money for Pearl.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Oh my goodness, boy, so late for Poppy Field. You know, like day 4, day 5, when we were, you know, we had like a couple of cool small items. We had the mace. We had the little lifesteal obsidian item. This would have been great to build around, but man, it didn't come till way late. Boy, you know, it'd be cool. Would be like what bug would be the best bug for me? Blue bug. I want blue bug. That's what we need in our life. A little bit of freeze. This counts as 4 procs for this, I think. I think that's better than this. We got a heavy noxious potion. Let's see if this might feel better. If this feels better, I'll put a second one in. I'll buy that shit.
Looks like
I'll buy that shit.
Cretaceous era?
All right, Patty. Let's see if this strikes a little better balance. Let's see if we can keep going, keep our scaling going a little better now that we have one less item to run out of ammo with. We're dead.
Time is long, but I have none left for the
Did you guys see the shiny fangs? And double spider mace? And then runic potion for the lifesteal and everything. Oh, I'm sorry guys, my bad. Triple mace with the 27 venom in between them. He's even got very complimentary skills. This feels like I've seen some good. Oh, he's got it diamond and turbo. This is like one of the. Oh yeah, shiny fang is absurd. The only like mid thing he has is this, because I'm not using any weapons, but he's using enough that this is charging. Like, look how quick this is. The fang just gets everything going. 30 poison. I have never even caught a whiff of a build this amazing. Like, I never get this lucky. How did he get triple?
Even Zosima will have to admit that was good.
Alrighty then. Freeze 20 items? When did we freeze anything? Oh, the the poly potion. Well. That was something, wasn't it? We got 10 chests, all right. Maybe we'll try a little retail therapy to make myself feel better. How about that? I'll just take a trip to Golf Galaxy, Dick's Sporting Goods. Get some new cleats. Maybe some XL Bully grips. Ooh, what's this? Let's find this and put it on. That looks like a new Mac item. Is that a card back? That's a card back? Alright, cool. Alright, do I have enough money now that I feel comfortable buying my daily item? Was it 2K? What's it under here? We got 890. How many tickets do we have? 6 tickets? All right. You got me. Let's go set Mac up and run it back with Mac. See what's going on here. Maybe we'll do better with more Mac-centric items. This is our new rug.
Music is alchemy. It transmutes noise into beauty.
So I need a new board. I thought we were supposed to get... I guess we didn't. I need a Mac board. We don't have a Mac board yet. Or... Alright, one more run with Mac and then we'll play some other characters. Yeah, plus 99 income. I'm there for it. Do we switch it up? Man, it sure has been nice having the money on. I feel like I've been winning like day one just because of the money. What if we just get like a shitty... Like, what if we just get an enchanted potion off of this, right? What if we just get an enchanted potion off of this? So Amber's a Mac item. How come I never see it? I've never seen it in the store. How is this... Why is it considered a Mac item? Is it a reagent? There's 3 guys you can get it from, but I mean, I don't think you can, I've never seen this at the store. Yeah, what if we just get an enchanted fucking catalyst or bottled tornado or bottled lightning? Just wrecks us. Too many potions. What if we get an enchanted hourglass? Fuck that, dude. An enchanted reagent? Yeah, no, dog. That's a nah, dog, for me. I'm good on that. I'm gonna take the money.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
So what, we just do this?
I like the exercise.
Oh, we definitely beat Viper. Ooh, I like these card backs. They're very Mac-tastic. Not a long-term solution, but a very reasonable day one solution. I'll take a Fang. Ain't no shiny Fang, but a Fang nonetheless.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I mean, these go together, but I'm kind of sick of running the same, like, 4 items every run. You know what we didn't see last run? What I didn't see that I want to see? A Nightshade. Why didn't we get any Nightshades? Why can't I have a Nightshade right now? That's my favorite way to get through these first couple days is a fucking Nightshade. No friend, no food, no toy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's like the same
Hi,
6 items all over again.
Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, it's the same 6 items over and over again. I guess that's the nature of bronze items, but geez, man. No, I think this is our best bet. Alright, Borbus. He's very excited about his gamer tag. He's screaming at us. Borbus.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Sub Rob? Is that what it is backwards? Sub Rob. That's a lot of burn. Yeah, we can't. We can't beat a 7 lighter.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Gold skill. That's kind of gonna be a world we're gonna need to get into if we want to start climbing the ladders back to our gold skill plans. Well, at least we found our experience point. I don't know if we can beat.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
I don't know if we can beat Rogue Scrapper.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, this magic carpet's not nearly as good without the smelling salts, man. It's just not nearly as good. It's so frickin' slow. I still think we can beat Rogue Scrappers simply because of the lifesteal, but geez, man. The regen too, but damn, man. Well, that was a nice little welcome to the crit moment. We get, what did we get? 8% crit, and we just first hit after that's a crit. I'll take it.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Nothing feels good right now.
Try not to almost die every day. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
How are we not gonna open up here? All right, we're good. Do we have saleable items? 2, 3, 6. Okay, we can do some window shopping.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Shit. This is better than what we're doing right now, but we don't, but without, smelling salts, it really doesn't really matter. All right.
The bazaar is not
Refractory only got us 6 wins last time, so
I will uncover them all.
this is only 1 regen right now. We haven't got into our reagent transformation situations yet. Okay, I can transform a reagent here and actually get this in, and well, I won't be able to get it in yet, but it did it again, man. The bug where it's transforming 2 things, and it got the same item both times. I guess I should have I'm sure they know about this already. I already sent it once, but I guess I should have known better and taken out my other reagent. I should have known better, I guess. I don't know. What does this do now? Alright, we're gonna have to work with this now. It was cool looking though? Alright. Alright, what are we doing here now? I gotta start all over again. I'm totally tilted again. What the fuck, dude?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Does he have any freeze to go with his little hand other than its self-freeze? Lifesteal's pretty good.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Not as good as freeze, apparently. Also, I mean, it was smelling salts that made all the difference there. I win this fight if I had smelling salts. Yeah, 2 calcinators and nothing to transform them with.
People first, profit 10th.
Oh, we needed that.
Happy to make a sale.
Something
Sad to say
fierce.
goodbye.
Want to keep this. We're saving both of these in case we find a poppy field. We're saving this because we can get it's got an enchant, right? So we can transform this into something more usable with a heavy enchant if we have the spot. This needs to go in. We're not open yet. Not going to be for a minute, but it's still, we need it. Now we need the slow. I think the slow, now smelling salts isn't good. With no slow, it only self-slows. You're fucking with me today, boys.
We're part shop, part museum. New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
No, we'll be just fine. Just give me a rigged, please. We need something good to happen on this run. Wait, where did my mortar and pestle go? Guys. What's the name of that item? Is it mortar and pestle? What am I missing? Where? Mortar and pestle. I don't know if I got that fast enough. Probably not. No, I didn't. Where did it go? I'll check the VOD on YouTube, I guess. Where did my mortar and pestle go, guys? Is there something wrong with me? Did I just grab it and sell it out of nowhere? Like some kind of crazy man?
There is much to do. We must never rest.
I mean, if I somehow sold this, I guess I'm just gonna shut the stream down and go back to bed, because I'm not fit to be playing video games today if I can't just... What the fuck? What did I miss? Guys. Can I have some confirmation that there's anybody in chat that's seeing this along with me? Can I please have some support here? Oh, is it? Oh, it is. You're right, it's invisible. Oh, thank God. Oh, what we're looking at is my mortar and pestle disappearing. Look. We're in the middle of a fight. The fight ends. And the mortar and pestle just disappears. I don't do anything with it, it's just gone. Alright, I thought it was gone. I thought it got destroyed. Alright, it is here. It is here, alright. It'll come back if I just do this. Alright. I guess I should have thought of that. That hasn't happened in so long, I forgot that that was even a possibility. Not that it's a good item or anything, like we're fucking sucking here. Need to open up my board and get some slow items in there.
on then. Let's get this over.
You know, you couldn't give me a poppy field. That wouldn't just, there's no reason for you to do that. Like, fuck it, dude. Like, why would you want Butch to do well?
4 legs because I carry.
Just keep changing multiple reagents on his board. Like, this. Stupid calcinator, man. I would much rather have my, what was it? The Nightshade. I'd much rather have my Nightshade back. Nightshade's a strong item and I have the items to support it. I feel like it runs like half tanked now.
My mind glows. I see everything.
This is so much worse than Nightshade, dude. Nightshade scales in fucking fight off of items that I have, multiple items that I have. It scales off of this, scales off of this. This doesn't do fucking shit. That's why this is in my box right now, because it doesn't do shit. This actually does more.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
What, the scales speed on crit?
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Yeah, I think this is better.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Didn't even need any crits to beat him. I'll take it. I mean, we were due for a win at some point.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
What's up, honey? What are you doing? What are you making noise down here for? What are you doing? You chewing on something? What's going on? Is Dad being upsetting you? I know, I shouldn't let video games upset me. It's silly. It's not like they're trying to have bugs.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We don't have any other slow triggers except for our one-shot item. I mean, we don't have like a reagent transformer, so it's like I feel lightweight, obligated to go to Mandela just to, you know, scale our 2 stupid calcinators, one of which I didn't even buy. But we also can't just be magic carpet, bro. That's not going to take us to the promised land. So, like, at some point I need to start finding a pivot, but I guess we got to save money for that. How about a crow's nest? What day are we on? 4? Yeah, let's go for a crow's nest. Maybe we can do something with that. Maybe we could do something with that. I mean, that would give us, like, it goes with it because of the crit, right? I'd have to get lucky to get it, though. I've been very unlucky this run so far. It would be appropriate for them to give me a crow's nest to... put a little salve on my burn that they gave me. Yeah, I can put potions in now, but 1 potion takes up 2 slots now. That kind of sucks. How do we salvage this janked out, bugged out run?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well.
I'm gonna upgrade the spider mace just on the off chance that we do find the poppy fields.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Some haste on half health. Scaling on slow. Sure, I'll take a little freeze. We lose to it often enough.
But it's beautiful up there.
Pretty much all garbage items. Day 1 items.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Bubble Wrath. That's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. Ten and 10, I kind of like this better now.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Man, God forbid we should ever crit.
There is always a price
Didn't
for
even help
knowledge.
that we did.
You have just paid it.
What's the matter with you? the matter with you? What's the matter, sweetie? Come on, lie down. Oh, Jesus, bro. Now we're getting fucking porn bots on here? Fuck, man. Jesus, Twitch. What the hell, man? I don't want to see that shit in my chat. I gotta let this dog out. Why is there porn bots in my chat, Eloise? Huh? Why? I mean, at least selling bot viewers is like pretty benign. Well, it shouldn't surprise me. Fucking Jeff Bezos was in the Oval Office bending the knee to the Lord Emperor, so it shouldn't surprise me. First thing that happened when Elon bought Twitter is that it quadrupled the amount of porn bots on there, so I guess if old Jeff Bezos is signing up for the evil empire, he's gonna start allowing porn bots on his site. Maybe I can get some porn advertisements in my Amazon app when I'm fucking shopping. That would be sweet. Maybe Amazon will buy Pornhub. They could integrate the two of them.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Alright. We only have one slow item. Is there anything that charges this other than that? Is there any other slow? Oh, I have 2 slow items. Alright, let's try and get this femur to work. Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sad that my inventory is always full. I guess we just take this guy out. Because I kind of want to put this back in. All right, now we really want this heavy. This heavy's going to need to be fixed. I don't want to sell that Fang in case we find the poppy field, but maybe we're just going to be rocking this. All right, we're just going to commit. We're going to commit. So I need like one more slow item. Okay, we can do this. Right? We still have poppy field stuff if we need it. We're kind of broke. Hopefully this doesn't feel worse than our other build because we had to sell our other build because of inventory restrictions.
This world is full of noise.
Oh, this is
You must find the quiet.
some more freeze. Ooh. Self-actuating bone. Nice. Let's get 10. Let's sell some shit. We need 10. I still need to save this and to keep scaling this. So looks like the mace is not gonna make it 2 matches in a row.
As long as you draw breath,
Okay.
your training is not complete.
Okay, what day are we on? 5? Who's got what we want? What, Sabretooth, do you have anything? He's got shiny fangs, but we're not really... %5 reduction in cooldown. I guess it's Trash Town Mayor. Nothing really stands out.
They don't have a fight permit!
Okay, we're pretty susceptible to slow, but I didn't hate the charge on that. Because we're getting double procs on slow. Slow procs the haste on this, and then slow procs the charge on this. So we just want to find more slow. Augmented defenses doesn't do us any good. Augmented weaponry might have been okay, but we're not getting any. We don't have any reagent transformation mechanics, so we're not going to have good economy until or unless that happens. Just take an item here. Lifesteal's pretty good. We don't have money, so I'm gonna do a reagent here, and we don't have a reagent. I got rid of all of them because I'm awesome. Okay, this is gonna keep it heavy, right? Alright, let's see if we can find something better. Just doubles the slow duration, but yeah, that's fine. At least we don't need the horn anymore. So that opens up another slot for us. That was actually really good. That is sweet. Also pop this up to 7. So I guess we could put this in for the time being until we find something better. 1 second's kind of lame, but... We don't have like a lot of tool synergy, do we? Property would be hard to come by. That's a tool. Obviously we have... Well, I don't think the potion... Oh yeah, it does count as an ammo item. We don't have a friend. We have a triple cast. It'd be 150. What can we add to make this more? What are we missing? This is our ammo, right? Yeah, that counts. We would need a friend. What, the flagship? We've got the smelling salts. That's hasting everything we have. We've got 2 items that proc it, so. Yeah, but this is what, 150 every 7 seconds. The charge is probably going to make this go off more often, though. I think we stick with our femur. Because we don't get any charge off of this. Heard. Yeah. Said we're doing the double synergy with slow because it charges this thing. It charges this 2 seconds and this creates haste when it slows here. We have 3 slow items, so yeah, flagship was fun to think about, but hey, we already fought Rob 1K today. Are we? Is it in the same run? I don't remember. I think we fought him last run. See if I recognize the build. Nope, new build. The lifesteal should be good for us if we can survive long enough. What's our crit on this? 16%. Okay, we need something better than this 1 second haste potion that runs out. Our build stalled out in the middle when this died. Oh, slow item. Oh god, please. Give me the fucking fox. Give me the fox. Day 6, we can get the fox. Give me the fox, please. Please give me the fox. Oh, just a slow potion.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
We'd have to lose our lifesteal, though. That's a beating.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Day 6. Oh yeah, exposing toxins, that's right. That's an important skill to get. Would be amazing if we could get this crit. Doesn't have any slow items though. Doesn't feel terrible, but man, we need something better here, or the energy potion just needs to be better. Ugh.
Another step forward on my path. A thing of true beauty.
Ooh, we don't get any damage when we upgrade bone. It just gets scaling is what it gets. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, they're equally bad, I think. But yeah. I guess this will proc this 1 time. That's the thing. It only does it 1 time. It's just so sad, dude. It's so sad. definitely take that crit. That's huge. Yeah, we'll try the slow potion. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be fine the one time it works, but then it's just it's just a dead slot. Just a cold, dead slot. What do we want? His regen. He doesn't have any ammo. Crit's pretty huge, man. It's only 24%. Alright, let's keep finding crit and slow. Let's keep finding crit and slow. Doing something.
All things in moderation. Life.
The plague glaive. Jesus. I think you could make this work in a poison build with smelling salts. I don't want to spend the money on this reroll.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Curio sells junk. We refer.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Get what? Double scaling? Scale on this and this? Ooh, Treasure Turtle's got the chase item for us. Oh god. Please give me Clamera here. Oh, Clamera would be so freaking good for us. Oh, a silver Clamera. Clamra. Sorry, I always say it wrong. Give me that Clamra. Then we get start of combat haste, and then we also get consistent haste. Alright, give me that Clamra, buddy. One time.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
An item? I mean, it could help.
All wisdom has power, but not all
It's
power
more crit.
has wisdom.
What are our tools with Mac? Mortar and pestle. Potion distillery. Those are two things that I want. Boy, that's a lot of tools. That's a lot of tools.
What's up? Come on in.
Doesn't do any good to upgrade that. That thing's never going in.
I get new stock every day. Maybe
Well, get me a mortar and pestle, dog. That's what I need. And I wanted to upgrade the crit here last time, and it wouldn't let me. All right, Gronick.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Still looking for that's gonna be a lot of burn. It's got a little bit of healing. No. I just don't have any defense. And I'm not fast enough to make my offense that good. Really? I upgraded the crit and I got 0 crits. Yeah, 1 crit might have made a difference there.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
A mortar and pestle upgrade, I guess.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah, I always get secret formula when I'm not in a regen build or a poison build. All right.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Or something. Day 8. What's this? The car conductor. Yeah, he's got nothing. Alright. Go for his skill, I guess. Nobody's got any slow items I can use. Still gotta find a replacement for this slow potion.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I guess we could try and find gunpowder. That would make the slow potion more viable.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Do you have any really small things?
Like the 3rd or 4th time they've offered me a runic axe.
Oh, Earth is gonna yell at me.
Didn't find an item for the sleeping potion. The problem with putting, like, taking out the incense and putting, like, the powder horn in, so this can keep going. This just keeps slowing the same item over and over and over again. Sometimes that might be good, but sometimes that might be bad too. Oh god, this guy hasn't lost since day one.
Someone I fought last century.
If at all, I can't tell. Oh jeez. This guy's refilling ammo on this atomic clock. That's brutal. Boy, that's a build you don't see very often, but the day 7 robotics factory is pretty early. Hard to lose with robotics factory. My problem with the robotics factory is every time I come across it, I don't have the money to buy it. I never have the money to buy it. One time I did. One time, and I got 10 wins.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Deadly crit? Multicast?
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the Foundation.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
God, we don't have good enchant targets. We've got some good ones with Pestle, actually.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
That's not one of them. Heavy would have been good. Do you have any... Desperate Cleanse is good. Deadly Eye is great. Ooh, Hypnotic Drain. I'll take all 3 of his... All 3 of his skills are really good for us. Shields are pretty good that we're making off the old bone. Some bone shields. I mean, Desperate Cleanse is pretty good.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
That's helpful. Alright.
What you seek will come to you.
It's just gonna hit the same item every time, but whatever. I stole the crit chance by putting the fire on this. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I have to get this off as soon as possible. I just ruined this build. We can't win without crit. We can't. I should have been aware of that. That was a fuck up.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All right, we got to figure out a way to get the crit back on the shielded femur.
If you seek to test my patience, you will lose.
All right. Let's try and turn things around here. A real low energy Jeb today. Kind of expected to come out of the gate a little hotter than we did. Oh, we don't need this guy anymore. I don't know what's better, the slow or the haste. I mean, slow makes haste for this guy, but it's kind of good to have the haste on the other stuff too. Gets us more scaling. Let's try it with this one next. What a bummer, dude. I mean, part of it's just, you know, practice and getting used to a new character, but I should have been aware that if I enchant this Mortar and Pestle, that there's a good chance that I steal the super, super important crit away from our bone and just completely ruin our build. Like, I either lose the lifesteal or I lose the crit. Like, how big is the lifesteal? Also, like, what else can I put in here? Is the crit more important than the lifesteal? I don't know. I wish I didn't have to make that decision. I wish I hadn't have fucked it up, but I guess we're gonna find out.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That looks like a lot of healing. All right. This is much better. I had this in the wrong spot. That's kind of hilarious, and we still won. You guys can just pretend like you didn't see that. Okay, that wasn't too shabby. That felt okay. Diamond tier items. Yeah, I guess you're just gone. Same with you, Fang. You Fang banger. Bringing you back to 2008 True Blood.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
Okay, I think we're definitely going to take that.
Shopping here takes more than money. It takes courage.
Ooh. It's only at 1 though. This one's already at 11. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Let's find a place to transform this. Yeah, and like the crits are doubly important because we've got the shielded on there too. We need to crit those as well.
Cast aside your dextroments.
Yeah, we wouldn't want this. The problem with Quicksilver is it could turn into smelling salts. That would be an issue. It wouldn't help us that much. Man, I'd like to upgrade these guys.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
We can beat the Void Colossus as long as it doesn't hit our bone. Yeah, that slow potion just hits the same item over and over again. It's really annoying. I mean, it'll be good against like a single weapon Vanessa build, but
My mind glows. I see everything.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Home.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Guess we'll just go for temporary boost.
Why must we do this?
Push Cram Hodge? I don't know, man. A lot going on there. Obsidian Drill at 338. Oh, we're dead. Jesus. Oh, the crit on those shields was helpful. Oh man, what's our crit at? 56? Jesus, bro. Were we scaling it? Oh, it is scaling. Was it scaling on him? Oh, it's the regen one. It's the regen one. All right. That was an unexpected win. All right, let's get a really good heavy diamond item here. That goes off so much faster, though. Try that. God, is there anything we even want to put this burn on? Those shields are kind of important to our build right now. We need those. Let's see what happens when, like, what happens if we do, what does smelling salts look like? Oh, it's just when you slow burn 3. Oh, we slow a lot. Okay, let's try that. Maybe we can find something to proc on burn. I mean, not for the burn damage, but like for a charge or something like that.
Melting away impurities.
Just more scaling. Does my least time go down? No, it's 12.5. It's just scaling.
Is this creature challenging me?
Yeah, I am. I need your skill badly.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Man, we still had a energy potion charge left.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I guess we'll just take some more haste.
Is a rabid beast. Be its master.
This will give us some lifesteal.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Not sure what to replace, but we'll look at it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Not sure how we're gonna get that in there.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge
Crit?
the fact of my greatness.
I don't have any lifesteal weapons. I guess I could take out an incense. Doesn't really do anything except give us lifesteal. We're already getting full uptime on haste from this. Like, it has 14 seconds of haste. Yeah, it gives it lifesteal, but I don't know what's more important, charging this or giving it lifesteal. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how important it is, but we're definitely going to take the crit.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
All right, let's see if this lifesteal's worth it. Worth the slot. We're going to go slower, but we're going to have more survivability, so it's probably better this way, I would guess. It's a pretty fast item too. It didn't haste it. So the first time the first time it goes off, it life steals it. It doesn't get haste off of it till the second
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century.
time. How did he get this up to 800? Poison equal to your regeneration. You have plus 10 regen. His Philosopher's Stone's out of control. Just not seeing the Mac builds yet. I was offered every one of these items. I wouldn't have thought to put them together into this monstrosity. I'm assuming he's got something that transforms reagents, which I don't have.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
All right, it's back-to-back mid runs. All right, I'm gonna play somebody else. All right, we have not played Vanessa since the update, so literally, I haven't played Vanessa even off stream since full release, so why not? What do we have here? Oh, I do have a new Vanessa skin.
With some red on it.
I do have a new Vanessa skin. That is definitely something new. Let's put the Vanessa board on. Where's her? Oh, it's a rug, not a board.
The crimson
Well, this is a
sword
Vanessa
never looked finer.
board. I'm gonna rock the new one. Yeah, I don't know about the tongue hanging out, but it's another one of these animated ones. No, I didn't pay for this one. I don't know where it came from. Probably the battle pass. Oh, it was a chest I got it from? Oh, that's fine. It's animated. It's obviously legendary. I'll take it. It's not as bad as some. It's not as bad as the yoga one. I'd rather have her stomping around with her fiery shit with her tongue sticking out than the yoga shit.
Lago was a world of freedom. We forged our own destinies on open seas.
What do you guys say? Skill or enchanted item? Gold skill or enchanted item? What's your vote? If you were going to do your first run on Vanessa from the new patch, what would we do? Skill. I was just leaning towards the enchanted item for fun factor, but it's like opposite fun factor if you get like an enchanted knife boot. You know what I mean? It's like womp womp. It really is. All right, let's try and do some winning then. Let's take a skill and hopefully we get like strength. Really? No strength, huh? All right, well.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see
It's
that,
pretty good.
Malcolm?
I probably should have bought the coral first and then it, if I wasn't a complete dipshit, but what are you gonna do?
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
We can heal through Viper, I'm sure. Toxic Fang or skill, please.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
JJ, I need a fire item, buddy. I need a fire item.
Do you have to leave already?
Any fire item and we win day one. What do we need? Let's go look and see. Small, Vanessa, fire. Like, I should probably know these already, right? Oh, lighter is bronze. I'm not gonna lie. We got shrimp and Pete and pop snappers. Okay. I just need one of those fools.
Punish the
Ask and thou shalt receive. Perf.
glad we could share
Perf.
this experience today.
Okay. Definitely staying in. He's not aquatic. You're definitely staying in. I guess that's fine. All right, Tootsie.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We should be able to heal through that one poison they're putting on us and then the burn. This seems eminently winnable. All right. All right.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Okay, we still need to find... We don't have a friend, do... Oh, we do have a friend. All right. Did I save him? Yes. Okay, keep him. We need to find that one experience somewhere. That's a small tool. Dive weights too, right? Hey, hey, hey.
Full sail, my boy.
Nice. Not too shabs.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's
Pip pip hooray. Pip pip hooray. Oh, stop now. Stop now.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Make deals, not war.
What's our cooldown on this? 7? We have to buy it.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I kind of want the... I want this guy too. I don't really have the money though. I mean, I could sell this, but I don't want to sell anything else. I want the crit from this. Volcanic vents are just mediocre, but they're pretty good on day 1 or day 2. Are we gonna find our experience point?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It's nice to have something to put the medkits on. You know, I get these medkits with Mac and there's nothing to put the medkits on. Unless you've got something that's restorative.
customer.
All right, first new item of the day in Vanessa. When you use another weapon, this gains 5% crit chance for the fight. It deals double crit damage. Well, we ruin our crit on friend, but we could just replace Broseph with that, the pet rock, right? We're not really using weapons, so, but now this scales on, this does something when you burn, right? It charges and it hastes adjacent items. All right, we're definitely taking that.
Doesn't work out for you. Come
This doesn't look like it's gonna be worth for us. Well,
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
you never know.
Ride that tide!
When you burn, charge this 1 second. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. Those seem like the two most likely candidates for hasting. This causes friend issues. So we could have crit, 10% crit on everything, or scale crit on itself off of this. I don't know. All right, no smoker.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
All right. Oh, whoa. I thought that was a pretty good setup. What do we want? Lighter on other side of Zor. Calico says other weapon. When you use another weapon, this gains 5% crit. Oh, but I just wanted to haste the seaweed for durability. It's a 7-second, cooldown. That's seaweed's weakness, is that it's slow. So that was just kind of a decision I made. Yeah, it would. It would make it charge more for sure. Yeah, I just don't know what would be better, healing more or hasting more. Feel better about the heal right now, but we can mess with it again. We can revisit that later.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Isn't everything aquatic except for the two things that would take out for it? Yeah, but I mean, Calico only does 10 damage. So even scaling crit on it, even with the double crit damage, we don't have any way to scale its damage too, so what it does, 40 at best, but it's starting at 0 crit, so it's going to take a while to get there. I'm probably good on that. We're definitely more aquatic right now. I would be more inclined to do
Toss that on my back, and
something
I'll
like
try to
this right now. Try out this new item and see how it is. Well, this was a new item in the last patch, and then they redesigned it for this patch. I guess we use these for enchanted items that we don't like. And just get a new enchanted item, just a refresh on it. We are broke as shit. Let's try this. Actually, we might need an ammo item here. Let's do this guy and just see. Shit, that was usable item. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, good call, good call, good call. Good call. We needed that. 'Cause that makes seaweed go pop pop too. Now everything's aquatic. Alright, alright, alright. Bésame. Bésame, mi amor. I'm not getting vexed today, bruv. We need to upgrade the Zorkid so we could have better haste on it. Damn. Well, I've been hitting the item a lot lately. All right, another new item. When you haste or slow, this gains 5 shield for a fight. That is not a water monkey, guys. That is a land monkey. We are not getting aquatic monkeys here. I like the art though. I like the little pirate, little sassy pirate monkey. That's a good point. We could just plop him in that dive helmet. He could fit all the way in there. He's got his little pirate pants are all patched up. He's got a little sash on. Pretty funny.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take some shields. Now he's an aquatic monkey for sure. You go left and left. And then you're aquatic. You're an aquatic something. Alrighty then. Yeah, it increases the haste. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we're gonna do. Is get the haste going.
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
He's working with our burn, and it charges, and it hastes, and we do all kinds of fun stuff here.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay, 4% crits. Gets us on the board. Alright, this doesn't feel terrible. This isn't going to take us into the late game. We're going to have to find something. But we're starting to collect, you know, some flagship items and stuff, so... Did I save an ammo item? I want to say I have an ammo item. Is he refilling on that potion that just whacked me? No, he's not.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
This monkey is inside the dive helmet playing with a lighter. How about that? Sounds dangerous.
Small items, small people.
I love them all.
This got a big buff. The scaling on it, I think they doubled the scaling on this. I have been seeing more of it. Yeah, it's 10, 20, 30, 40 from 5, 10, 15, 20. Pretty good.
Oh, Smirky's gonna yell at me.
I'm just gonna take the regen. All right. Wait a minute. Crow's Nest doesn't do anything for us here. Yeah, that's why Loan Shark got tougher. Oh shit, this guy doesn't do shit for us now. What day are we on? 4? Oh, he's got the invulnerability potion now. That's interesting. I don't think Crow's Nest does us any good, though. Okay, ammo item, friend, weapon. Yeah, we've got all the flagship items. I guess we just go for max experience.
Inefficient. I can fix
Nobody has anything overtly great that we want.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Actually, your software is incompatible with my settings, so why don't you reboot Hexa? Yeah, laser pistol isn't gonna make it. We're gonna save the rest of this stuff, though.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
And I don't want to spend a reroll on this. This is the only tool we have. Oh, the diving helmet's a tool too. Alright, we'll just get some incidental crit, I guess.
I hope we can do this again.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. I may not look it now, but I was no doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
All right, overrated Kev. What do you have for me? This goes to 10, right? Yeah.
I hope you come back.
I shouldn't have re-rolled there. Wait, what are we at? 3. What's
You
his
should know,
name?
I'm a
Deepy
bit of a
Creepy.
legend on Pelago.
That's a
You
little
are
weird,
child
man.
to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah, I don't know if we can beat this guy. Our shields do absolutely nothing, and he should be like just smashing poison right into our freaking face. His healing's 100% gonna win it for him.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah, shields got way worse by adding Mac to the pool. Shields do absolutely nothing versus Mac. Even a weapon build, we lost to poison.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Well,
You're a
those are
smart
both
one
very good
for your
items.
size.
So we definitely want catfish here to get the scaling off of this. Monkey's probably better because it scales. And now we got added a bunch more haste to it, so it's going to scale a bunch more. 7, I'll take it.
Buyer's remorse never.
Don't think I'm going to upgrade Calico Cat. Gonna have a hard time breaking into our lineup, I think. But that only adds 1 more burn for this, which would be 3 more burn, which would be okay.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Wait, day 5. Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Nice. This, the dive weights really scale the seaweed really well.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I can tell you what, it doesn't include tariffs. I can tell you that right now. I have a high school education, so I know that the last time we instituted massive tariffs, it started the Great Depression in 1930.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think I'll take the loot item just on the off chance we get the gunpowder, because I think dive weights could really use it. Nice. Nice. That's 2 more ammo. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Oh man, Eloise is pissed about something.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Honey, come in here. Come. Did you come in here growling? I heard you growling. Quit your growling. You're not tough. Should we try this new card table?
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
I don't really have two things I want to take out. I guess this lighter's not doing that much. I mean, it does have 2 burn on it. That's what we're winning with right now. Let's just see what it looks like. A friend gains +1 multicast for the fight. Increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds. Dope. Wow, that was 4 fucking tuitous, my friend. Rafael Ultima. Rafael Vargas.
We're out to dethrone
Space
hate,
pirate.
not to squabble with nobodies.
We won, but I don't know if we won because of or in spite of. Makes me want to only have one friend, so it only hits one guy. Eloise. See, your mom leaves and I open up the door and then you guys start yelling at everybody. Quit yelling at everybody. They're just out walking dogs. It's just the mailman. Leave them alone. They're not bothering you. Kev, you're overrated until you prove me wrong.
Samfuya?
Am I even gonna have? Can I put the money together for that? I don't know if I'm feeling the card table. I kind of like the diving helmet right now. But then again, we're going to be going up against a bunch more max, and I don't know what the point in is making a bunch of shields if we're just going to be going against Mac. I think that's my stance on this. Yeah, I just that's another reason not to go to Kev, I think. I just don't think shields are any good right now. I think we have, once things balance out a little bit and more people are playing other characters. But man, we're just dealing with poison all day, every day. We don't really have weapons for this. Guess regen would be fine. And we could just go to the store.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I guess I want to start saving money now. I'm going to go after Loan Sharks. We need the money. I'm going to start saving money for... we're going to need to have the money when Shipwreck shows up. This is definitely a Shipwreck build. But we're going to have the money for it. Because every time I get offered it, I don't have it. Alright. I kind of like the card table in that fight. 139 poisons, no joke. From one catfish. Okay. Well, that's one way to get money.
My boy.
What's the upgrade on this card table? What's the upgrade on it? Cooldown reduction. Heard. You might as well try the new items. Yeah, healing's definitely stronger than shields right now for fighting Mac. I don't really have anything to transform. That's interesting. I mean, weapons can be... I guess we can look.
Any good fights
Maybe
lately?
there's a flagship there.
I do miss it.
I mean, card table's supposed to go with that stuff, right? Got all excited when those eels came up.
With mooses.
Hey, we actually get to use these shields against
Go
old
ahead.
Mule, the
Underestimate.
Mule Zoo.
It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you.
I can't wait for the new season of Foundation to come out. This is going to be the Mule season. The Mule villain. He's like the main villain in the books.
Bring her about. I've got another.
Alright, it's
salve.
nice that we won. It's a little annoying that these dive weights just missed the card table every single time. And then the card table missed Catfish every single time, and it only went on Zorkid. But okay. Weird randomness. We're winning, that's all that matters. It's all that matters.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, we do have the augmented weaponry, hilariously enough. Saving money, not re-rolling. All right, well, we got lucky with the... We got lucky with the fiery rebirth once. Maybe we can get it again. Oh, this time we hit the fish once. It's nice when it hits the Zorkid too, because that gives us double haste. Seaweed with the hard carry, boys. Seaweed with the hard carry. Don't do it to me, baby. Don't do it to me. What do we got here? Why is this a problem?
Ride that tide!
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Oh, this is a new one. The first time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 2 seconds. That will happen once, for sure. I think I'm just going to take the fiery, though, because it's 6 more burn on that guy.
Into Adira.
It's like getting ready for pivot time. Like, I need to...
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Oh, that's nice.
Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Whoa. Skyron. Alright.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Man, the lifesteal build. Yeah, we're in trouble.
I am seeking gold in a world of...
Yeah, the Mac weapon build is something, isn't it? Boy, he's got all the weapon skills too. All right.
Now this is how you win a war!
Yo, Rick Grimes, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Little bit on the struggle bus today. We had like a 5-win and a 6-win with Mac. We just couldn't get going. I thought I had Mac figured out this weekend, but apparently I was wrong. So we're trying to do a little palette cleanser with Vanessa. I haven't run Vanessa since the new update. Literally, it's the first time I've played her, so we're trying some of the new items like card table. Friend gains +1 multicast for the fight, increases items cooldown by 3 seconds for the fight. I don't know, we've been actually, we've won multiple fights with Catfish getting multicast, so maybe we'll upgrade him. That upgrades his scaling, right? Yeah, it doubles it. It's kind of huge. Oh, we've got the money now. We've got the money now. Don't give me a shipwreck or a flagship. Don't fucking do it. That's all I want, though. I'm not really... I want the... Yeah, either one would be fine. Yeah, the multicast on Catfish is kinda nice. Kinda nice. Not too shabby.
Maybe a skirmish.
Alright, here it is. That's where we gotta get lucky, boys. Alright, come on, one time.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Dude, I never get shipwreck. I get flagship once in a while, but I'm telling you, I never get flagship until it's the very end of the run or I'm completely broke. I never get it right now when I can afford it and I need it. Like, well, you don't need card table once you get shipwreck. Card table is like, this is like the Temu shipwreck, right? It just gives a friend multicast and then maybe another one. We could just give everybody multicast as soon as we find our shipwreck. Come on, man. One time. Dealer, I'd like to use my one time now, please. Well, we used our one time. We don't get to use it again.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Alright, well, we don't need you anymore, bud. We don't need you anymore. Alright, what comes out? One of these. It's just aquatic items? Well, I guess that's our decision. Okay. We are playing some video games now, boys.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Alright, what are the shipwreck enchantments, if anything? I don't know if... Oh, they're amazing. It's when you use an aquatic item. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Have you ever considered
Alright, what do we want?
triangular?
Shit, they're all good. Damn near. Except for shiny. Well, we're gonna have a lot of healing. We're gonna have a lot of healing. Alright, we're gonna have some shields for this fight too. Alright, Ultra Go-Goo.
No, I'm a bit
It's probably Ultra Go-Go Zero, but dude, it looks like Ultra Go-Goo.
But if you insist...
Makes me think you're some kind of gooner. We should be good on this, right? The shields get us through the initial salvo, and then we just heal through the rest of everything. Oh no, he's just wrecking us? Why, is he scaling? No, he's not scaling. He's still at 175.
You fall like a boulder.
But we couldn't keep up with it? Really? Really? Okay, we need better items. Like, dude, Shipwreck's supposed to just get us there. I guess the vents are bad now. I guess we need to find some more poison. I guess we're looking for a pufferfish. Well, that's disconcerting.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Wonder if Shark Ray is better. I guess we can always experiment. We've got money. So it'd be 3 seconds, but it would only be 24 damage. We don't have anything to up the damage. No scaling, nothing. But we do have multiple haste triggers for this guy. How does this go? Okay, we just have to hope it hits. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a banana too.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
All right, sorry, I had to grab some lunch, but I was gonna. This was either gonna be the last run, or I had to get something to eat if we were gonna get another run in. I want to do one more after this. Streamer luck. We get shipwreck and then we just promptly lose. All right, we're gonna try Shark, and he scales on what? Haste. We got 2 sources of haste. One of them is multi-class. Multi-class? What day are we on? 9? He has a good skill for us.
I'll bring ye in chains to sleep tyrant.
We don't have any crit though, do we? 14%. We're gonna need more crit and more damage on this if this is gonna work.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I'm good on you, Pop Snappers.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Man, I don't even remember Vanessa's skills that well.
What the tide washed in.
What a new one. Ooh, we get the double scale. I don't know how much that's gonna actually work in practice, but I don't know, it's more damage.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Guess we're looking to upgrade the shark. Oh, all right. Reduce the cooldown of your other items for 10% this fight. Increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds. It's a vehicle and a friend. I guess I can't see where this doesn't really make it into our build. Sea Shadow. Rezo Alto is the greatest horse of all. The greatest war horse of all time was Rezo Alto.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Ah, that's a lot of poison, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's so much poison. We're doing nothing with this shark. Nothing.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Shark doesn't feel viable.
Space is my canvas, and time is my pain.
Maybe enchanting it will save us? I don't know.
I will not fail you, Father.
Is it other items? Is it turbo? Is it haste other items or any item? Haste 2 items. Okay, so we can use this streamline weapon. It can hit itself, I guess. God, I almost feel like we're better with like pufferfish than the shark ray. What? What are you looking at? I didn't give you any of my sandwich. I'm sorry. Well, you're a dog. You don't get sandwiches. I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's rough out there in the streets. Mm-hmm.
Discounts for peace.
Multicast dock lines is pretty good. Slow their whole sides. We don't really need the coral, right? We're just... we probably don't even need the seaweed, right? This is probably enough heal. I don't think we're going back to volcanic vents. Are we though? Well, it's not enchanted, so we're not going back to volcanic vents.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't know if I can beat any of these guys. Let's see what Shark Ray does with the turbo on it. I don't think the Shark Ray is good enough. I guess we're a little late and it's only silver. That's part of the problem. Okay, Shark's definitely scaling faster now. But we don't have good crit on it. Boy, well, when we crit, it does something. We got a crit though. Shark's slow and it doesn't have enough crit. It's both. It's both. It's not like our volcanic vents were faster though. That's the problem.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, I'm good on this, and the dock lines are good. The healing is good on it. I mean, we're not going to need 2 friends. You guys are probably good. Probably not going to need any of that stuff.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, the drum's good now, guys. The drum is really good now. Oh my god, he's just chopping me up. Yeah, drum's really good now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and he's got it shielded too. Yeah, drum's really good.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, I don't like her sticking her tongue out. I want her to close her, yeah, double yo-yo drum on top of it. I like this avatar. I like the movement and stuff, but she kind of looks like she should be on the show Arcane, but she's got to close her mouth. Something about it puts me off. All right. Yeah, that's still my favorite dually. I can almost do headphone dually because he's still nice and simple. He's clean. We can go Beats dually. Here, this is the dually board. All right. We'll go to our safe haven dually. We'll just get ignition core and a gold tier skill, and we'll just sleepwalk through like 8 to 10 wins depending on what our RNG is. Step 1 complete. Step 2 wrecked. Non-weapon items 15% is pretty solid though.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
This is the problem with not having money. I want all 3 of these.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All right, man, it's been a minute since we played Dually Drill. It's been a minute since we played Dooley Drill. Yeah, we wanted Viper or Pyro, so, but I guess Fanged Inglets. No. Well, we could get the crit off of Fanged Inglet, or we could get... We have two things I would like off of the Kyber drone, I guess. The wing and the Eagle's Talisman. Kind of good on both of those. Sad I didn't hit my burn skill with the ignition core. Cool, I'll take that though. I'm not sad about that. That's one thing Drill really needs is crit. We're on the board. Put him on the board. Yes! Hi, Pop Pop. Hi, Pop Pop. You know what? We're just gonna take our regen here. Yeah.
Get solid.
And then we'll get a bug here. Give me a bug. Give me a yellow bug or a red bug.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'm not even gonna spend any money at a store if it doesn't have a drill proc on it. It does not have a home. In my build, that's funny, he called himself Pyro. Has some Pyro v Pyro action, I'm sure. Yeah, we lose. We can't beat that. That's too much poison. Oh, he doesn't have any haste, so it's not going to scale. But it just stacks so much. With the life preserver, we're just dead. Especially since, I mean, honestly, he's got 3. Yeah, I can't get. I'm not even going to get through those shields, bro. Ugh. Regenerative or restorative catfish is pretty good. Pretty good for the first few days, not gonna lie.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
And winning is just a fucking struggle today. I am representing my Cleveland Browns and my Cleveland Guardians for sure. Jesus, bro. Jesus.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
The burn's better right now. The crit's gonna be better in the futures. We lost day 1, didn't we? Yeah.
Kid training. I'm impressed.
Oh. The only reason I bought this Chem Snail is for the friend tag, not for any other reason. I mean, it does have 2 drill procs on it, so it's fine. But I really got it for the friend more than anything, so I could play hide and seek and we can get to level 3. All right. Need another burn item so we can start scaling our burn. Well, a little damage for our drill. Never hurt. Never hurt. Well, we can gamble and try and get a fight. We don't need to take... I mean, experience doesn't hurt, but we don't need to take it. We're going to level before this next one. Or we could just take the income. I'm going to take the income. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Tinker, where you been my whole life? Damn, too bad you had to show up with BB. I need to upgrade both of these items here. That's rough, man. Damn, bro. We're going to open up, and I'm not going to have any items to put in here other than this 11-second club. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why does it all have to be... God damn, I want to... Oh, this only goes up to 75, not 100, I guess. Oh, that's a tough decision to have to make. Make it worth my while.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Love? Give me love? That's a friend. That's a friend. Oh, that's right. Friends don't matter right now. It's Ignition Core. I needed a friend that mattered. But they both make procs for the power drill, so for me, whatever. Pick Favela. He has to go through 3 times to kill me. Alright. That felt okay. That felt okay. And we're coming out of it with a little bit of money. We're not just totally broke. Okay. Let me see some bugs.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
All right,
highly
there's one.
concentrated. Remember, diamonds.
And then we got a scaling item here. Kind of nice. And we can re-roll for my drill buddy.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Don't really need Chris anymore these days. Let's just take the experience. We're not gonna fuck around here. Should be good on Etherite. Let's see. This guy is faster. And he charges off of slow or freeze. This guy slows. I think we get more drill procs like this. We don't get the charge, but we get the hastes on there. I think we can do without Ed, and we can put a little burn scaling in there instead. We steal the final flame, but that's not a big deal. We can definitely beat Etherite because we'll just break their shields with the drill and the burn, so we're good. Let's just see how this rotates, though. Oh yeah, drill's going off much more often now.
Seeing spots here.
Knew that was going to happen, and I didn't care.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
That worked out pretty well. We got a lot stronger right there, right before our PvP fight. That's great. Medium item or skill?
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Double large items, huh? I don't want to really reroll, so I'll just take the strength. We'll just take a little bit of damage there.
Enlightenment is my reward.
Kalakaku. Sounds Polynesian.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pelago Kalakaku. Yeah, Pelago is in the island chain of Polynesia. Oh man, that is so much damage, man. Jesus, bro.
My shit red, but I don't use.
How do you find like all those items so quickly and easily? Like I just played Vanessa. I didn't see any of that stuff. This is wild. All I saw was the pistol. It just gave me all aquatic stuff. That is wild. But yeah, I think the small items with shark claws is pretty good. Like 20 damage is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage, man. I'm still not convinced I've ever found an item I wanted to buy at Valpak at the Costco.
Everything is for sale.
All right, we got one
Those
now.
cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
We definitely take the nitro.
I might get promoted. No pressure though.
What does this guy need? Slow or freeze? We don't have any of that. We only have $4. We're gonna keep bugs for a minute.
Come on, it's just dust.
Hydro dude. Oh, we can beat him. We don't feel weak.
Will not settle for the sea. We want
The eels got better though, I know that. I got more damage. God, we take a lot of damage. We need to find a coolant.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm gonna take the 5 regen because the odds of hitting drill there are pretty slim. Once again, man, like I just don't know what the odds are of hitting drill here, so I'd just rather get something I know that is going to be a positive step forward rather than just cost me 2 gold on a reroll. I feel nervous though. We kind of suck without any defense. We're not like that Zergtastic. We're not that fast. We don't have a fucking double barrel. We don't have a seaweed like we did last time. Just a little old Aiden. So that was enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
No large items for me. Hello, Redbug.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Adjacent item hastes or slows. There's the haste. This would charge more off of this. Yeah, I don't know why he has a external speaker that's thumping. I mean, maybe he wants people to hear what he's... Maybe he's that annoying guy on the bus there. He wants everyone to hear his music. Yeah, this thing's moving in the other thing. Like, it's thumping. You can see you can see it thumping. Let's see. So the haste here and here. So this will charge a lot. What does he need? Freeze or slow, which we don't have yet. Yeah, that extra external bass woofer. This is a tool, right? Got it, got it. His little speaker mouth. What's up, Daniel? Good to see you, bud. What day are we on? 5. I don't think any of these guys have anything I want. We can get some damage out of the preening duelist skill. Rocket Trooper gets us some crit and an Eagle Talisman and rocket boots. What about Trash Town Mayor? He doesn't have shit. Alright, we want Rocket Trooper.
This quick?
We'll get the Eagle Talisman or the Keen Eye or the rocket boots, I guess. Man, we take a lot of damage.
I asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Sparklers? Damn, that thing's gold. We can almost use this on drill. Oh, Pearly Girl. That was my mom's old dog's name was Pearl. We called her Pearly Girl. She was a little Vizsla. Oh, a little toxic green wasp. A little toxic hornet.
You're a natural at this.
We take pride in our restorations. If you want next edition, you're at the wrong shop.
Beso. Bésame mucho. we would be taking out 3 triggers and scaling, burn scaling to add damage scaling and haste. Wonder if that counts. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's try it. Let's just see.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
What, the drill? The haste on this? Yeah, it would. It should, right? Boy, it doesn't feel like we're doing. We feel real stagnant without our other items in. Of course, we had no defense and he was just all power, but I don't know. That didn't feel great. That didn't feel great. Didn't feel good. I don't think we're a cloak build.
I can turn your minutes into hours.
All right, we'll take a SATCOM and try and get the rest of our bugs.
It feels good.
And we've got enough for a reroll on this thing. It's gonna be like a turbo drill. Fuck it. Why not? All right. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. For sure. Gonna make this fucker work one way or another.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
Do we lose drill here? Probably, huh? So what does this go on? When you haste, burn, slow, poison, freeze, burn, charge this. When you use a friend, shield 100. So we want all of our friends in. We got a bunch of synergy to work with here. We are abandoning the drill for even just for fun issues. We're gonna either Dualitron's gonna work or it's not gonna work. But we got a gold on day 6. That's about as early as you're gonna get it. So later, drill. Everybody plays drill, right? You're not a friend. You're not a friend. All right, how do we line these up perfectly? Here we need adjacent, haste, or slow. No, if we enchant anything, it's going to be the Dualitron, my friend. If we enchant anything, it's going to be the Dualitron. We're going full commit over here. All right, so this, we want haste or slow. There's haste, there's slow. What does this guy want? Slow or freeze, there's slow. We don't have Blue Beetle yet. We're going to get Blue Beetle from the SATCOM though. We need him in between friends. Boom. Do we want a faster friend than this? Well, it's gonna get... we got some slow friends in there. 7, 6... What? Put what in between Red and Aiden? The bomb squad? This is a friend. I mean... See, I get two. So this is haste and slow. So we want the Firefly in the middle of these two guys, right? So it gets max charges. This just needs to be in between two friends. Dualitron's a friend, so it satisfies that. This needs slow, so he's got that. We don't have any freeze. Well, it's not a matter of going off. It's the haste that you make from the adjacent friends. So you get two procs of charge for Dualtron for this, right? Well, I mean, there's a case to be made. The ignition core isn't a friend, so we honestly should be taking that out and doing this. For real, for real. If we're going, because this shields on friend use, right? This gives us another trigger on the poison. We definitely want Bomb Squad in because this works like this is, so basically this is just, you have to think of this as a giant drill, right? We're just trying to make instances of haste, slow, freeze, burn, and charge. It doesn't matter what the item does. Optimally, you want this next to two fast friends. So it's probably better here then. All right. Yeah, definitely next to Aiden. And then he's our next fastest guy. Okay. Next fight for shield, no. This temporary boost will be all day, though. I'll take the heals. We got shit for defense. I think we just take the skill. If we could upgrade this, we would, but can't. Maybe we'll just find something that gives us more instances. This does?
We'll teach each other.
Well, our enemy's gonna have a slowed item. We just gotta get rid of Chris for another different friend that's not a weapon. Which we'll get off the SATCOM eventually. Oh no, he's a weapon friend, so we're kinda, but we only need one, right? 5% of 30 is a lot, so this is coming out regardless. We can just put this dummy in here for the time being. It's gonna be better. But we'll also probably find a friend between now and then, right? We got a lot of friends, but this is way better. 5% of 30? It's gonna be a lot.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Wait, what? If you have exactly one weapon... Oh, it's while they have a slowed item. Okay. I have to wait till we slow. Okay. This is a big one for us, boys. We will be off and running if we can get this skill. This will create so many... Every friend creates an instance of poison. We'll charge this. Every single thing we do will charge this for 1 second if we can get this toxic friendship. We also need all the crit on this thing. Oh, non-weapons are my gold skills. It's non-weapons. Great. I have a lot of slow. I've got triple slow on old Doobster. We have a good slow here, actually. actually. But boy, was that thing slow. We did make some shields, though.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, we can get rid of this thing, and for the time being, at least put a little haste on there until or unless we find another friend for it. Is DJ Robot the solution?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Can we start looping here, maybe? Is this a thing? Layla Lilo? Layla Lilalo. Sounds Polynesian. Oh. That catfish and that jellyfish don't look great. Well, we look like we're going to be okay against anything that shields help us on, but boy, we're going to be wrecked against poison. Okay, I would think I want a faster, better friend. I think I want the yellow mantis instead of bomb squad. Yeah, you got me there. Too slow, Jelly. Too slow, Jelly Roll. Too slow, Jelly Roll. Let's get the rest of our bugs. Damn, this doesn't charge our Dualitron. There's a bug.
Buyer's remorse never.
That's some defense too. Okay. What does he want to be next to? Poison and burn? And this guy wants to be next to slow. It gives him double slow. Okay, so we're going to charge the shit out of that one. Crypto, where? Oh, I'm not buying it. Fuck that. We got fireflies off of the SATCOM. 7 seconds. I'm good on that. Ed, you're never making it in. Okay, we want yellow bug for right here. Yeah, in this economy. Wait till there's crypto tariffs, boys. Wait till Trump's gonna figure out a way to put tariffs on fucking crypto, bro. I'm gonna have to withdraw from my poker sites with a different currency. God. Oh man, that's the first fight we've got all day out of that. Okay, I want to upgrade DJ Robot. We're a little slow starting, but once we get going, we're pretty solid. We need to go a little faster. Bigger, stronger, faster.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
We don't have a blue beetle yet, so we will take some freeze on slow.
It goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
This guy has friends. Yeah, as long as we don't go up against any poison, we're fine. That was a good chunk of change. Okay, all of our bugs can be in here. Yeah, Transform Core is definitely on our to-do list, but I can't pass up Scott's Tots because Haste, Slow, and Cooldown are all of our bugs, and we're really looking for upgrades on the bugs we have, and in particular, we're looking for that Yellow Mantis. I wish DJ Robot was a core. We're also looking for upgrade here. Got pretty good money. I'm tempted with this regen though, because we've got a little bit of... Takes us a little bit of time to get out of our starting blocks.
There's two kinds of people.
Oh, never mind. That was so fucking worth it.
Stupid. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
All right, well, this is better. This is supposed to be better. This has got to be better than Is this better than DJ Robot? When you use a friend, charge the core 1 second. So we'll be double charging this. It has to be, right?
Someone with taste around here.
What do we need for that slow? The 5% on this. What does this go next to? Poison. Oh, we've got slow on this guy. Okay, when you use a friend, charge the core 1 second and haste a large item 1 second. Your Dualitron has the core type. Does this proc on haste? It does. So it haste. All right, this should be the build, right? This is the Dualitron build. Bugs with the mainframe and Dualitron himself. I guess we don't want a silver tiered friend. We just want to upgrade the friends we have. I would rather have a yellow bug instead of green bug, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he's a little bit of healing, but yeah, I guess we could take yellow bug out for him too. Maybe this is the run. No? All right, Mooks. Let's see. Does this mainframe work? It's kind of weird too. All of our items are gold. It's kind of wild. I like it though. Well, who's got a better Dualitron build? Say, I think the freeze is what saved my freeze and slow are what saved me there. Boy, do we need crit. We don't even have 1% crit on this thing, dude. Not even, we got nothing. Dude, if we can just crit with that, we can one-shot people. We gotta be... Oh, we haven't gotten to our enchantment yet, so... Okay. Man, there's not very many small items that I want. Okay, so we know we're done with all of these. We just know that. Alright, I guess this is the spot to transform the core. Leftmost large, your leftmost medium item into the same size and tier. I just don't want to fuck it up this time. I'm gonna triple check. Transform medium. It's my only medium item. Rocket launcher got new art. Those flying rockets were not in the background last time I played rocket launcher. That's dope. Haha! I got my box space back. Day 8. All right. Bouncertron. Here we go. That's not really the crit that we want. The frigate. 17 burn at the start of the fight. Nothing else that we want. Jack. We can do a little charging. God, no crit, huh? Not even an Eagle's Talisman.
Initiating attack program.
Man, the enchantment I want is crit. I just want deadly crit on our Dualitron.
Fashion sensor malfunction.
Really?
Acceptable.
We got there on our own? That's the natural bug order. Is it yellow bug here? See, I think yellow bug goes next to fire, if I remember right. The yellow mantis. All right, let's get some crit here. Nufu. Nufu, give me some crit. Okay, he said I give you 2% crit. Hey, this upgrades my core. Oh, looky, looky. I didn't notice that. Well, well, well. Well, wouldn't they line up no matter what? No, they don't. Oh, there's a little puzzle there. Yeah, we're going for the diamond core. Oh, it doubled the damage. It doubled everything. Oh, it doubled everything. Okay, we've got haste.
What's your favorite color?
Give me crit, baby.
Mine is sadness.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. We got heavy. We'll swap that out. I'm gonna take the regen. Yeah, but doesn't it proc itself? Yeah, slow. It's a little self-actuating, so there's nothing wrong with that. World Series Coon?
But I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, it's not as good as crit would have been, or shiny, but sure. Shiny and crit would have been similar.
Next time, boys.
Not too bad,
less
though.
Blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, I got slow from the bug here, anyway. I got slow bug. But they'll take it for the defense, right? It's 3 items for 10 seconds. I've never seen anything like that in my life. 10 seconds. God, I don't know how many fights last that long. That's amazing. Man, this is a palate cleanser. This is a lot more fun than any of the stuff we were doing this morning. That's for fucking sure. All right, now we're just looking for just straight upgrades. I don't want to change anything. I just want more enchantments, more damage, more crit. Okay, any crit. Any crit. Any crit. I guess we just take, we're going to save money in case we need it for like a diamond skill or something. We'll just take some chocolate bars. Yeah, I'm not going to get any crit out of here, so we're just going to keep taking regen. Alright, I think this guy's got crit. What day? 9? Pharaoh's Khan. Oh my god. Gumballs does have crit. This guy, though, has the ultimate skill. If you only have one weapon, it deals triple damage and has its cooldown increased by 50%. I don't know about that. That's increased. I don't know if that's something I'm interested in. I don't know about 50%. What about the roaming isle? No. No. Yeah, 50% is a lot of 30 seconds, guys. That would be a 45-second cooldown. I don't think I'm not willing to do that. I honestly just want the regeneration from... Yeah, there's not much that any of these guys have. Just the regen skill from Oasis Guardian. This thing goes off pretty quick. I think Doobie's right. We probably have infinite uptime on all of our haste. Or all of our opponents, slow on all of our opponents. Oh, it's too late now. We're just looking for some crit.
Only what
Oh, we're gonna get a new
at the edge of the foundation.
New enchantment here too. Oh no, we already got an enchantment at 10. Oh, we have core stuff. We have a core.
Hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more mods.
Freeze one item of equal or smaller size for 1 second. That's kind of dope. We can freeze full size items. Still want Yellow Bug. Yellow Bug's just a better Aiden. The Yellow Mantis. This is a fun build. I like this. I like this. We make shields pretty fast. Maybe we don't need crit. Yes, what, keychain, key ring uses the core. It's like a 10-second item. I don't think we need it. Oh, the big red button gives you cooldown on large items, but yeah, we can't really break our symmetry here. This is Voltron. Like, the only outsider is first Aiden, but you know, he's a subcontractor. He's been friends with these guys his whole life. They call him in. He's kind of like one of the guys. You know what I mean? They're just the yellow Power Rangers on vacay, so they call in Aiden. He provides haste and heal. You know, not as much haste, but he provides some heal, so he's, you know, a suitable replacement. He's also nice and quiet. He's a nice guy. He comes with his own roll of toilet paper, you know. I guess we'll just take some health. Oh, you say those are healing bandages? No, it's toilet paper.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Pierre.
That's fine, don't care.
I don't even know if I can beat Volcus Enforcer. All right, well, let's look and see who's got what. Let's just play it smart. Does Boss Harrow have anything? He's got Keen Eye for some crit. So that's something. Oh, yeah, no, we want this guy. He's got the crit. He's got the crit for us, baby. This is what we want. Big numbers. Big numbers. Oh, man, that was some significant freezing. That skill's really good on a large item. Ooh. Give me some big numbers. Big numbers. Oh, here's the keychain you were talking about. Use a property at 12 seconds. Yeah. That's not going to make it. Oh, that's not big numbers. That's a sub scraper. That's a sad scraper. That is a sad scraper. Gold tier friend? How about a gold tiered gold mantis? Let's just keep it all in line. This is probably going to be a brick like 95% of the time, so I'm just going to take something that I know I can use. And we're full gumballs. Now that we have the money. All right, we're on the board. 1% crit. 1%. Let's freaking go. Let's see how long it takes us to crit. Are we getting more out of it? Oh, 3%. Watch out. Watch out, Capo. Capo to Capo. We just got to get through the initial rush. We just can't get run down. He's going to be going pretty fast, and our shields aren't going to do anything against Mr. Catfish. Oh my god. Dude, did we just crit with 3%? I would be so fucking mad if I was him. Oh my god. I would be furious. 3%? Really, dog? Oh, it was the second hit. Boy, that hits. Jesus, dude. That thing is looping. If we had defense grid, defense matrix, whatever it is, I feel like we'd be almost unbeatable. Maybe I can just find like a shielded friend that we already have.
People say my armor's the best.
But I'll keep working
Yeah, well, I agree, but I like, you know, hindsight is 2020 and all. It
I pay well for mid-sized things.
I didn't really know.
Reasonable sized things.
Also, you know, we would have still had to have gotten the skill. You know, the odds are against us. Ooh, but we got a second chance at property barons. Big numbers. Big numbers. Yeah, it is good to know. It's good to know. I will go for it next time for sure. We're going to get big numbers here, and it's all going to be gravy. We're like smooching McGoochin. It doesn't do us much good, but... Well, I don't know what upgrading this is going to do, but we're going to do it. Does it just make us go faster? Oh yeah, it just makes us go faster. It's a 2-second charge. Holy shit. Oh, we're going to go now. I'll take Eagle's Talisman here. Like the 15%er. No. I mean, that's a good upgrade, dude. 2 and 2. I mean, the 2-second haste doesn't really matter because we had full uptime on haste, but the 2-second charge, this thing's going to be popping. All right, all right, all right. I'll take the CDR. Pop. Magnitude. Hey, Venomander. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, all the when you combine the haste with all the charge functionality of this, and we're not optimal. We still need yellow bug. We are not optimal. We are not optimal. Yeah, I don't. This would be hard to lose to poison. Like I think we even beat like Vat of Acid here. Even Vat of Acid takes a minute to get going. Longer than I do, anyway. I mean, this should be just so fast. Oh, yeah. Vat of Acid. This will be a great... boy, it hit just the wrong guy, dude. That was the perfect hit, but I still think we're probably good. Oh, no, we're not. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Okay, Vat of Acid is... completely broken, but he's got good freeze too. Is that what was happening? I was getting my ass fucking frozen. Okay, he's got a freeze there. He's got freeze here. Does he have a recharge on his potions? What's going on? How'd I get frozen so much? What heal saved him? This thing went off before it even had any real damage done to him. Oh, this one. Oh, this is what got me. This fucking potion that just hit me fucking 300 fire, dude. And that's the heal that saved him right there. Yeah, it wasn't the fucking... Oh, that's a strength potion anyway. Yeah, it was this heal. Alright. As you were. I know that Vat of Acid's one of the best in the game, because that's the one I lose to every time I get to here. Every time I get to, like, 7 or 8 wins, I start running into Vats of Acid, and then my run is over. I have never run into a Dualitron. I've never run into one. The only person I've ever seen run Dualitron is me. And then our opponent from like 2 fights ago. I've never seen anyone run it. They're either sleeping on it, or it's harder to put together than you would think. But it doesn't seem that hard to put together. What's this? Well, we can't upgrade the core. Alright, we'll upgrade the Freeze beetle. 4 items for half second. Heard. All right, one more chance at big numbers. This is our third shot at it. It's like, what is it? 7 items he's got? You know, if I had kept the subscraper, it would have taken it out of the pool. All right, come on, one time. Nope. And get some crit in here.
Judging you, I'm evaluating you.
Glass cannon's probably it, right? All I have to do is hit him once now. That's the same as, it's like Mac, dude. Vat of fucking acid doesn't have damage on it. Glass cannon's it. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
It's gotta be it.
Impressive.
I don't even want the burn items. I just want, experience. Yes, I have seen glass cannon. I've used it. What was I using it with? I used it on another stream, a run on stream where I had a weapon build and I remember I had big ego. It worked. It worked. I was very fast. But like, I'm not worried about poison. All right, now I go up against a weapon build. Please be shipwreck. Please be poison. Please be shipwreck, not flagship. Oh, it's neither. Oh, it's weapons. I'm in trouble, bro. I just have to hit him first. Okay, cool. Oh, and I crit. And I crit with my 3%. Word. I didn't need to crit, though. I didn't need to crit. He only had 3,000 health. Okay, just don't let me see a weapon build this last fight. Just let it be Mac. Let it be my vat. Let it be the vat of acid, and I'll be fine. And just stop hitting Aiden with your slow on start skill that everybody has.
Good luck, both of you.
Everybody's got that stupid rust skill, and they only hit Aiden, which is the one my 4-second item I need to go fast.
I will allow you to admire my collection. When an alchemist offers his treasure...
Yellow bug? Oh, we're gonna get it here. We're gonna get it. This is our 4th time fighting Property Baron. Our 4th time. Come on. One time. Big numbers. Big numbers. 2 subscrapers. He hate me. That's a friend. %. 4, 5, 6. Damn, another Vanessa. That's bad luck that I run into 2 Vanessas. Usually it's Mac this late. Or, Pig. Alright, we just gotta get off first. Or hopefully it's just Shipwreck. It's Fort. Oh, we're good. We're gonna go fast. We're gonna go first for sure. Yeah, we just froze him. It's all good. Perfect.
Wyatt, I am rolling.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it was sniper, and it's, you know, the one-shot duel between all of our slow and all of our freeze, I can't imagine how we would have lost this. It certainly wasn't going to be because of Fort. Three seconds of freeze on it. And it was slowed. And it had 18 seconds of slow and 3 seconds of freeze. Oh, did we crit for real? How did we crit with only 7%? That doesn't seem right. Oh, we hit twice. We hit twice. Boy, it goes off fast. Yeah, we hit twice. Oh, the Vanessa before that, yeah. We needed the crit. We might have lost if not for that crit. We didn't have time for another hit, I don't think. Either way, guys. We're gonna call it a day on that. That felt good. We needed that. We needed that. The ultimate Dualitron build. Let's take a picture of that. We gotta send that to JT. We gotta send that to JT. Thanks, guys. Straight up just fell into that one. Never would have happened if I hadn't have been committed enough and brave enough to pivot out of the obviously good drill build that I had, and I, you know, for sure could have got 8 wins out of it and climbed with drill, but I took the risk to go full on Dualitron for the new items. But dude, like, it's good. It's good. I didn't know how good it was. It's good. It's legit. All right, I got 10 chests. Let's open up another slot of chests. I feel like we're doing okay. I've been buying an item. Yeah, the mainframe, is that what it was called? Mainframe? That did feel very good. Especially after it got upgraded and it charges 2 seconds. I wouldn't be surprised if they took that. Now that they can do half seconds, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't take a half second off here or there. Oh, this is the card backs I already have, I think. Yeah, these are the matte card backs I already have. Oh, wow. Wow, I've gotten really lucky with these new, like, animated avatars, guys. Shit. Before I go, let's go put that pig avatar on. Damn. Damn. That's 2 streams in a row that I got, like, a legend. These legendary items are, like, I never found these in the first months. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and he moves, dude. He moves. Look at him go. Dope. Oh, is that what this is? Is the WWE pig? Yeah. I don't know, dude. He's the war drummer to me. He's the war drummer. No, I didn't see the WWE pig. Is it actual WWE? Oh, the shirt off? Nice. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I don't wear a shirt in the summer. As soon as it gets above 75 degrees, you're hard pressed to find a shirt on me. Oh, Eloise wants to say hi. Come on, Eloise. You guys want to say goodbye before we go? You want to say bye, sweet Louise? Come here, sweetie. Oh, did you bring me a bunny rabbit? Did you bring Stream a bunny rabbit? Show me that bunny rabbit, Eloise. Up, 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 up. Show us that bunny. You got a bunny. That's a nice little bunny you got there. Where's your dragon? No dragon today? Okay. What about you, Junebug? You want to come say hi? Come on, Junebug, your turn. Up, 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 up. Come on, Skunk Dog. Oh, that's a good girl. Hi, Skunk Dog. How you doing? You still stink. You still stink like a skunk, but I love you. Will you get out of your sister's crotch? You're disgusting. Your sister's disgusting, June. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. She's going. You better watch out, June. She's going to get you. Those dogs are precious, man. They are the best. All right, guys. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. I'm gonna have I'm gonna stream all week. The wife's out of town, but they're gonna be half days like this because she finished all the painting in our bathroom that we're remodeling, and I gotta go in and do my part now. I gotta change out all the faucets. I have the tub hardware and the sink hardware I have to change those out, and I have to change out all the light fixtures and put all the light rings back in. So that's gonna take me a few half days to do. So I would rather than taking a day off of streaming and just doing it all at once, I'm just gonna do a bunch of half days like this. I mean, we still got 5 hours in. What do you mean half day? It's 2:27. Shit, what are you talking about, Butch? What are you talking about? All right, everyone, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for sticking through some of those rough Mac runs earlier, man. Dude, Dooley Nation. That's all I gotta say. Dooley stand for life.